Yes, Echo. Hello. Sorry, got a bit lost there. I was trying to fix things, and for some reason, OBS chat is not connecting to Twitch chat. It's always something, right? Oh well. I'll just do something very quickly before I forget, because I have the memory of a frog, apparently. Wait, that's probably related to the frog. I lack memory. Let's just keep it at that point, eh? Hope you're doing well, though. We are going to basically go open Archadion, which is the new 8-man raid, and take it from there. I also tried to get my old name back, which kind of failed a little bit miserably, I'm sorry. I realized that it's 6 months on Twitch before I can take my actual old handle fully back, but I've taken it back everywhere else. Everybody calls me Isa, and it just feels better to be Isa, I guess. So let me just do this few more things. And then we'll pop into it and start opening up the 8-man. No, don't kill my internet. Don't kill my power again. You already did that once today. Just don't. I saw that flicker. Come on, Twitch chat, can you please connect? Why? I don't know why OBS Twitch chat is not connecting today, but I think there's a very little. There. I can see my chat again. For now. There. And no, there, watch. We're not gonna do that today. It wants me to get off my butt and do stuff, and I'm gonna tell it that, nah, we've done that enough today. There we go. And I'm gonna sneakily do a little bit of promo. We're gonna do this though, so you can actually see my retainers working. Super interesting, right? Do you see the graphic card back there? That's where we're going. And I'm gonna just poke Drian so she can jump in whenever she feels like. Thank you, dragon. Hello.
The frog crit.
Final Fantasy something. It's hard to see with all the frogs.
Oh my god, it's amazing.
Sneaky. Yeah, I know. I'm sneaking everywhere. I'm being all sneaky. think that's 3? Okay. I do like that you got frogs though. Frogs are good, right? Okay, let's see. Final little thing. I'm gonna cheekily be in here. If I can find it. Need to find it. Because why not? I'm very careful with where I can do the things. There we go. I think those are all the ones I could think of, at least, where I can be sneaky. Really? You should be able to jump into that. Oh, wait. I did that. Well, poop. I put myself in the wrong thing. Oh well, now you're in here. There we go. I think... I cannot make OBS chat connect
This is
today.
terrifying.
Ah. It's just saying connecting.
Terrifying.
Is it terrifying? The thing you showed me?
No,
Oh.
the new one. The new one. My ears.
No, they're gonna flop under that thing and curl underneath the hood and stay there. That's all.
Ow. My ears. Physics frowns on that. It does. They do. Physics frowns on that. Oh, I don't like the scouting jacket. Oh, I like the back though.
Well, let's me start and open this quest line, right? Because I haven't done that.
I like the back, but I don't like the general.
How are you doing
jacket.
though, Dragon? And again, happy birthday. We will say it as well, not just write it in other people's chats. Which way is shorter? That one, I think. Hope you have an absolute awesome day. I mean, to get 8-man right on your birthday is not shabby. Kinda good. It's like your birthday present is music from Soken. Yes. I'm curious about the raid, but I'm also extremely curious about the music.
Oh, I'm already in love with the music.
In the raid? You done it already?
No, there's music in the quest line.
Ah.
I don't
Am I running
like this
around?
jacket. Yeah, I can see
Oh, talk about it.
Ari wearing these. I don't like them.
New challenger appears? Yes. Stylish stranger. He reminds me of a certain Lalafell from another place.
What about the others? It's Gortash! It's Gortash jacket!
I found you at last.
No,
I got butt spot to work. I like it.
look at that. Look at that jacket and tell me it's not
Again, though,
Gortash.
it's gone back to writing butt with large letters. I don't understand why. I give up.
Oh, my hair clips through the collar.
So you found me at last. Yes, you did. Aren't you lucky? We missed a spot? Probably. You, my good sir, were born to be a star. Well,
Yeah.
he's not so sure about that. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Metem, Head of Strategic Management at the Ascension Arcadia, the premier enterprise for entertainment in Solution 9. Wow, that's a title. Our flagship facility is the Archadion, a combat arena, and this is where we host Ascension Arcadia Championship. It's the pinnacle for fighters in Alexandria, and I want you to be among them. Big Lurkis has no spoilers. Yes, Big Lurkis. Muted? Put it aside. Just lurk away. Thank you for lurking. As you may have heard, circumstances forced us to close the arena store for a time, but the time is right to reopen. Oh dear. Her Majesty's tragic passing has left our citizens disconsolate. That's probably so badly English. By providing them with gripping entertainment, it is our hope to help them forget their cares for a while. So, if we are to accomplish that, however, it will not do to show them what they have seen countless times before. No, they need something new, someone new.
Nani?
Nani, indeed.
Yes, I have your stream on the side and I'm gonna annoy you.
Thank you, Ma. We appreciate spoiler-free support system. Just mute it and put it aside. Eventually you will be there with us.
This side.
I'm gonna fight in the Archadion.
Oh, right.
See who better than not only protected our citizens from the king's army, but struck down the king himself. That was you. Yes, yes. Kinda. So it was, and so, for your strength and valor, the president of the Federation has marked you to be the Archadion's next great star. You see, that sounds like a scam to me. Does it sound like a scam to you? Because it most definitely sounds like a scam to me. Like, you are gonna be the next great star. No questions asked. Just imagine it, an upstart, the people's protector, arrives on the scene and challenges Archadian mighties to rise up a grand champion. What could be more gripping, I ask you? Still sounds like a scam to me. That sounds like a scam to him too.
Are you telling me that I can dye these the same color now? Oh.
Yes. As for your part, you will naturally be well compensated. The finest equipment Solution 9 has to offer awaits you after each and every victory. Really, boy? Was that all it took? I dare say this has you enticed, but you needn't make up your mind right away. If you're keen to test your strength and win rich rewards, then come to the Arcadian at the end of this avenue. The attendant will show you in. With that, I bid you farewell for now. I shall look forward to a favorable response. Really, what? Is it something about the colorings?
No, it was me that I thought that I could dye one of the skirts I have in full black, but turns out that the black stripes are fixed. I do like that though. Now I'm totally not putting
Shall I stretch? We shall stretch.
Back into the skirt.
Okay, for the stretchies, we're stretching. Drew can stretch as well. Do a stretch. It's needed. Stretching is healthy. Yes, you.
Ugh, fine.
Stretching is healthy. I still really can't believe they dragged me into an extreme and we cleared it. And someday they're gonna drag me into the other extreme. Just, you know. I have seen the video for that one and my brain just went, huh? Enter the Arcadian. Go.
So, let me double check. I need one of these.
I mean, I don't know if like the full-on paladin style fits the Arcadian very well. Okay, by this I take it you will fight in the Arcadian. Okay, so that's all I needed. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to the fold. Now then, I shall explain to you. Oh look, the people were fighting, is my guess. You see, I am not dressed for this. I look way too...
Overdressed.
Not actually overdressed, more like... full-on paladin. He does have the full paladin look from the job gear.
That's
You
why
look
I'm
like you have some
easy.
fighting. Huh?
That's why I'm fixing easy.
The thing is, I like the new idea, but I also don't like it, so it's like, ugh. Okay, you got some fight in you, I suppose. Oh, come here, cat girl. Ooh, I like your eyes, though.
I need...
Still, you can only be so strong without a soul shifter. You won't last long against any of us. Your soul shifter isn't gonna do much, though. Well, aren't you just a
Holy
treat?
shit.
Oh, wow, she flirts with you.
Yeah, my response was, honey, I am married.
Yeah, that's basically Makoto's response. Is like, you what?
I'm someone else's treat.
You're a punchy candle before my roaring flame. Make it to me and I'll blast you out of the ring. Uh-huh.
Nah, they already ruined my plans. Are you kidding me? $500,000 for a die.
Which die is it?
General jet black.
Oh yeah, that's cheap. It normally costs more than that. It's cost like 800k. Yeah. I've sold them for 800
Nice.
for one.
Yeah, I'm not giving it.
Those are some fighters you will face. They are all characters, as you can see, but I hope you do not take offense to their words. Consider it they're very welcoming you. Yes, feel very welcome. I also feel very out of place gear-wise.
Buy these in the island, can I?
You can use the jet black one from the island. I mean the metal black, maybe.
Not the metal black.
No,
It
where was I?
doesn't-
Ah, yes.
it
As I have
doesn't fit
mentioned,
well with the...
the Ascension's Arcadia Championship is fighting a competition. The realm's mightiest duke it out in a bid to become the Grand Champion. I have no doubt that Alexandrians would be captivated by your journey as a challenger and cheer you on as they fight the way up the ranks. Yes. And speaking of rank, the fighters of Arcadion are divided into 3 tiers: light heavyweight, cruiserweight, and heavyweight. The ultimate objective is to become the undisputed champion in all tiers, and thereby rise up as the Grand Champion. A rookie, your campaign begins in the light heavyweight tier, where you must defeat your 3 rivals ranked therein, and one more. There should be. Isn't there 4?
No, 3.
I thought there was 4.
3.
Goodness gracious me! I almost forget to mention the most important thing. No, there's 4.
Yeah, that's 4, but you're only introduced 3.
Yeah, it's more like it, but there is 4. Goodness gracious me! I almost forgot to mention the most important thing. The Archadion has its own repository of feral souls, which our fighters utilize in battle. So potent are these souls, they alter the fighter's very form, lest you wonder the potency of the souls employed that separates championship 3 tiers. Well done. Oh, thank you.
Aww.
I'll fight as myself. We know that, Snake, yes.
No, never mind. The island only sells gunmetal.
Yeah, it only says gunmetal.
I need jet black.
I'm giving you to understand you do not use a regulator. Even when you face the king, you do not rely on souls of any kind. That is most impressive indeed. I also relied on help. That wasn't only me, you dumb it. Be that as it may, I would egregiously unfair to you to compete with not to balance the scales. Fortunately, here at Arcadion we also have the souls of former champions in storage. We will use them to recreate allies to fight alongside you. Works for me. And to make sure to work with you like a well-oiled machine, we'll draw upon your memories to fine-tune their appearance and abilities to your liking. That sounds a lot like the Endless. Like an arcane manifestation of Kulul Jaja. I really, really want the Twitch chat in my OBS to connect. I don't know why it doesn't. That sounds a lot like the Endless. Yeah, basically.
My response was Gululja.
But missed the spot. You missed my spot? Did we miss a spot? Well, that's a small bot. That is weird.
No.
Burns.
Oh.
Somebody died in
burns.
Minecraft.
Hmm?
The video from CK is like he died in Minecraft. From falling into lava, I think. Endless. I am not. Oh yeah, ad break, of course.
Does he have any gravel in here?
But yeah, I'm just waiting until the ad break is over before I read that. There we go. So, hi CK, and I do. Hope you do too.
I think this looks great.
Endless, I'm not familiar with the term, but I'm sure there's nothing untoward in the technique we employ. It simply brings forth a temporary simulacrum. We know those. And for purpose of evening the odds, I believe 7 of these simulacra should suffice. What do you think? Sounds like an 8-man to me. Handy. Using souls for entertainment is wrong. He's a simple guy. He feels that it's not exactly correct. I'd expect you might harbor reservation about the use of souls. Those who hail from outside the barrier often do. I judge. How you doing? And so I have a proposal. Oh, that's old. Good old realm reborn. Oh wait, it started to spread small bots now. Still early, how was my day? My day is good. I mean, off work, into gaming. Can't complain much about that.
Days.
Yeah. So far so good.
No, I still don't trust Ida.
Still don't trust Ida. Or Lies. I mean, I've always said her name wrong in the beginning. I said Lies, which of course, well, was what she did. It's Lise, I think. But... So I have a proposal, an additional incentive, if you will. For each victory you claim, I shall release the souls of those who fought beside you. Please. You, my friend, will be the star who brings fresh change to Archadion. So what say you? Are you willing to fight under those terms? Guess yes is the answer. Yes is being the answer. Imagine saying no, just walking away. Excellent. Now I would tell you more about the Archadion, but let us save it for after your first bout. After all, it would be pointless if you end up losing straight away. Hey.
Hi, Eric.
Who says we're gonna lose straight away? How rude.
If you don't want the points, Eric, I can use them on a Yelt. Yes.
With that, officially welcome you as a fighter to the Archadion. When you're ready to take the arena, you need but say the word. That should open it up for us.
I think that if you keep watching my stream, in 6 hours of Final Fantasy, you will get 2 more tickets, 2 more codes. One is for XP food and one is for a mount.
You're ready then? Excellent. Rest assured, I'll be here to guide you in the beginning. Do we need much guidance? I doubt that. We know how to take out the sword. Yes.
Does that die? No, it doesn't.
Now I shall introduce you to
I'm
your
so
first
high
opponent.
at it.
Okay, look at the monitor. Yeah, we saw that person. I still say that is Asien. That design.
Yep.
Ah, thank you, Judge. Yeah. So she's a panther then. The black cat fared as the claw in the dark. So this is basically the raid of this expansion. It's an arcade. I actually love
How
it.
you doing, Eric?
That's right, she's the one you took your measure earlier. While she's still a rookie herself, you'd be wise not to underestimate her. She has real talent and is expected to go far.
Thank you. I'm totally not putting my bun in a
Their feral
miniskirt.
soul is Kath Palug, a terrible feline who said to push the legendary hero to his limits. So, a big panther. With its power, she becomes unimaginably nimble, and her very claws can rend steel. You'll need to keep your wits about you.
Ah,
Now, you should know that the ring is uniquely configured to complement the fighting styles of your foes. Well, that's just cheating. I'm joking.
Cheeky.
This is in order to provide the audience with a spectacle. After all, we're first and foremost in the business of entertaining.
Baby boy tired. Tired babies are.
On a similar note, I should
Really
mention that I'm also
sleepy.
commentator for the matches. Leave it to me to squeeze every drop of excitement out of your fight. Now then, you best see to your preparations. May you emerge victorious in your debut.
I don't like that.
I do like the music already.
Yep.
I am very curious to how he's done the music in this. The fact that he retweeted it very early in the day tells me he's hyped to show off. ACC, AAC, light heavyweight, now available. Do still feel like my gear is like the not so good. Doesn't really fit. The only problem is, can I do it here? No, I probably can't. I tried making this. It has the wrong sword. I can always swap that into the Mandrill one.
It doesn't look bad.
It's not. It doesn't look bad, but I'm not. Cannot make up my mind if I like it or not. It's like I'm in between. I do like it, but also
I'm also undecided.
I think it's because it's so different from anything I've ever used on him. So I can show it. I can do this. We can go out. I'll have to at least put on a proper sword. It doesn't actually show a shield. It's shieldless, which I don't mind. Look at all the spoilers for Judge though. Although, it's just Solution 9.
Yeah.
You've seen pictures of it online, I assume. This is gear we've been farming. I do think you'll survive. Yeah.
I'm also undecided because I kind of like both.
Thing is, it's really hard to go back to the gear that's not been updated yet because you can't color it with two tones and it feels kind of flat.
Alec, you wanna see one of my amazing glams that Isa absolutely loves when I use this glam for trolling?
I do love that glam. It's the
I
best
will
troll
not take
glam.
this glam. I will not take this glam to Archadion. But
Why not? Do it.
no,
Be the scary fruit.
no,
Yes.
no,
Okay. Fine.
not on the first one. Not on the first one.
Yeah, we
The first
are.
one has to be done properly.
Yes, I know. This is kind of why this glam fits much more than the full-on paladin look that I also have. Let me just get the retainers out because they're doing work. They have to do it. I need them to get everything. And then some more. Because why not?
Look at this amazing glam, Attic.
It is amazing. That's for horror time in October.
Yeah.
I think I put my stuff here.
Okay.
Because amazingly enough, I managed to delete.
He's
Man-
gonna kill me once he sees it.
I managed to take. I had the sword and the shield, but apparently I done made the shield into heals. No, I don't want to cast Glimmer. Well, I do want to cast Glimmer. So
I mean, I do love. To be fair, I do love this.
So this is Heidelin's weapon for Paladin, by the way, from the Heidelin trial extreme. Do like it, but it's not exactly Teklam. So what
I cheated though. Somehow
Yep, there
I
it
lost
is.
the
No,
gloves.
that's because I'm dumb. I do have the right sword. Never mind. There we go. There we have it. The tech sword.
I did have to cheat this glam because
It's a little sad. You
somehow
cannot dye that sword.
I lost.
Ooh.
I lost the gloves.
It's cool, but I
And-
definitely have better.
And for the heck of it, I can't bring myself to need another coffer just for the gloves.
It's one of the few glams I have that's very tech oriented. Because we have this one, which is, well, the old maiden extreme glam. I don't know why there's a butt with big letters on the case on that thing. This is the actual current gear, the current job gear for him. Not techie. My old Alexander gear. There you can really see the difference in not upgraded and not two-tone dyeing compared to what he wears at the moment.
He's a help.
Help? What am I helping with? Sorry.
I'm undecided. Blue skirt or black?
I would say black.
It's like the black in general looks better.
My vote goes to black.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is actually my warrior glam, as you can see because of the little large sword on the top of my head. Christmas, don't ask, it's just there. Healer glam. The good old one. But it's also very paladin. Very good old-fashioned tank glam.
Yeah.
That's the healer glam for the same set.
Where's my shades?
There's the random glam. This is like the closest we get to tech glam at the moment for him. That's not the current one he has on. I do actually quite like this stuff. The problem with it is this skirt thing. But it looks even weirder if I take that off and put on some regular, let's say, pants. That's healer glam, random glam, winter glam, current one with the old sword, crafter glam. Don't know what I use that for, probably nothing. Dancer glam that he currently owns. There's also healer. Actually, he's usable for basically anything, because the weapons won't travel over. I did try and make a tank glam with the coat, but I didn't like it. Summer glam and gatherer glam. I think he might
Damn it! I need another die.
need another die or a guy.
Both.
Why, thank you.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
In a way, it does kind of fit though, for where they are and how it is right now. It's
Be right
hard.
back, I need another die.
You need another die, huh?
I need another die. I'm almost done.
No worries, I'm still doing glam. You know. So that's my
I need
options. I was actually thinking of just having him go into there with like the full-on paladin look. Oh yeah, I think we can. Is it open now?
I need sky blue.
Do I have them here now? Because I didn't have them here earlier. I don't know if they popped in. Yeah.
I need sky.
So here's the Archadion gear. That is such a Gortash cloak. Oh my god.
Seriously?
Look at that thing. That is Gortash.
I told you.
But why? Why am I suddenly looking like Gortash from a
I
certain
told
game?
you it was Gortash.
Yes, but I didn't know you were talking about my gear. That's just... I usually do
You're gonna-
this. I like to put it all on. Wow.
You're gonna cosplay as Gortash.
No, I don't want to. The worst part is that this isn't colorable.
Yep.
Only the Savage gear is.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, how about absolutely not? Well, at least it's a bandana. No, you know what? I think this is like the dumbest thing I've seen in a while. I'm sorry, gear designers. Does not fit my character. Especially... Okay, I can do this, right? Yeah. Well, didn't really make it any better. Why? I was actually expecting more tech stuff, so I'm a little disappointed by the gear. I'll admit to it. That's just the healing. Because I'm not buying tank gear first, I'm buying healing gear first, I admit it. Okay, it's a hat. So they basically gone full out on the coats. I get it.
Perfect.
Okay, that design is cool. Back design is cool. Not so sure I'm a huge fan of the whole coat design. I can kind of live with this more than the other one. Guess it's because of the colors. I'd probably never wear the hat, I admit it. But hey.
I can't even wear the hat.
It will always be like this. It would be hatless 99% of the time. That's why it never bothered me as much as a bun. Simply because I usually don't wear hats anyway. I didn't put on the gloves. It's okay. I'll holler at you if there's something special. This is just me checking out the gear because I'm curious. I don't know. It's
I may or may not be trying to give Easy a slight makeover.
It's either this glam though, I think, or it's gonna be it actually works better with this hairstyle than the previous hairstyle. That's very much me for any kind of tanking. I like to give it the actual tank look. I want it to look like it's a tank. But if I take off these pants with the... Wow, it actually clips. Wow. Did not notice that. So apparently it does clip on an Ellison. Oh well. I kind of like it and I don't know what to do about it. So, since I know myself, I do like that one, but it's kind of flat.
Why is this ponytail so bad on male?
You know what? We're gonna go with it. I'm gonna use it for a while to see if it kind of grows on me. Because it does look really quite good with the correct sword. Does kind of match color-wise. So we're gonna do that. Just gonna leave him in it for a while. Sometimes a glam can grow on me quite well. After I get used to seeing it on him. So the sound of crafting and gathering. So, well, I am ready whenever Miss redesign her character is ready.
Soon!
I know. I'm not gonna say anything. I made, what was it? During my lunch, I made 5 versions of Makoto with all different eyes and ran around in the world to test them.
Nah,
And came to the conclusion that most of them fall flat, so he keeps his red eyes. The best part about Solution 9 though is the music, because it's lo-fi. I absolutely adore it. Makes it very nice and calming. to just sit and business crafts. And the fact you can see the Archadion, I mean the graphic card. Hi, Rusty. My week is so far going good. Oh, we're ready, apparently. We're doing the important stuff, pre-raid glam. And how is Rusty's week so far? I know it's early morning for you guys, but...
Invite-moi.
Invite-toi. Ah, so that's what people are doing. Boy. Talk about popping in. Where's the invite to party button? There's the invite to party button. So week so far is going fine. We're discussing glam. It does fit him though. I do say so.
Look at that look of adoration.
You mean the slight head tilt of breaking neck? Busy week, but good. Getting ready for work now? Ah, yes. Well, you have a good day at work. Do you work from home as well? Much like Judge? Or is your work like out of the house? Because I've never asked. And I realize I've never asked. I am one of the lucky ones. I work from home. So when my work day goes off, I just put a cable in, drag a cable out and put a cable in, and off I go. So we're going in there. First fight. This should be interesting. There might also be extreme later on. Depends on if you and them want to do it today. I told them we could maybe try. I really would like to get the weapon. 5-minute drive, that's not bad at all. I'm very happy I don't have to go to mine. Mine is more like an hour's drive now. So I'm happy that I'm working from... Boom. There we go. First one.
Wait.
Oh, wow. Oh, that was quick. Well, I'm gonna wish you a very good day at work then, Rusty.
Glasses in.
Hope it's a good work day. And thank you for popping in and saying hi. I forgot to fix my portrait. I'm an idiot.
Aww.
Well.
I fixed mine on the last
My big
second.
question is, you know the Fjord lady that winks at you at everywhere? I wonder if we meet her in here eventually. Yeah, these guys have that on their head.
Love this.
Well, that's some gnarly big claws there. I see now that's a ball with claws.
That's a furry.
That's a proper furry.
Full blown furry.
Wow, look at those claws though. Those claws are huge. Oh, warrior wants to tank it. I am completely and utterly happy with that. I like that we're technically AI people in everybody else's story. I love it. Love the idea. Now, story has it at least that the cheering you hear here is actually from their latest concert in the FanFest. Which I think would be absolutely awesome if it's true. My coat tank is a bundle. Okay, that's interesting. Figured as much.
Yep.
Once you've seen a few mechanics, they are easily-ish recognized as something lawful.
Loving the music.
Me too. Really, I'm loving the music. Bonk. Oh, memory games, huh?
Ah!
I'm so bad with memory games. Okay. This left tile only gets hit once, so it won't break. Yep.
No! Don't stay on the shattered one.
We can stay on the shattered one as long as it only shatters once. It shatters again. Oh, wait. He's gonna toss the tank. I think that's a... Toss the one, and that's gonna be... Oh yeah, it's gonna toss. You better come closer, my boy. Better come closer, closer. Or you get yeeted off. I love it. So you have to make sure that you hit somewhere where it's not shattered.
And safe.
And therefore safe. So that's me. Do we have anything not shattered? Yeah, this one. There we go. Because we actually shattered a tile that way. How about a bit of anti-knockback mechanism? It felt needed.
In case. Okay, it works.
I assumed it would work.
I don't trust anymore.
And there we go. Stage is back to normal. Okay, pause.
Oh, I had my toes so close to that.
I had my toes all the way in that. It's fine. That's gonna take me a couple of runs to actually properly figure out.
I'm surprised I haven't been hit yet. Oh, I know what she's gonna do.
Yep.
Yep.
Gonna slide. Is it gonna do it again though?
Yeah. So. Ow!
Almost.
I'm gonna die to the. Oh. Wow.
You're what now?
Thought I was gonna die. Someone heal me right on time.
You recognize some tunes under here though. Ah, here we go again. Cannot. Need to stand on that one. It's an interesting fight so far. I like it. We're gonna get the knockbacky thing again?
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah, we are. Alongside one of these, okay.
Ow!
I didn't actually notice that there's like a secondary cat form that does that. That's kind of neat. Okay, so we're gonna get more of these. Stand still, person, please. Hi, Tere. Yeah, I wanted to after the talk with you, basically, on your stream, where you asked me what I would like to be called, and I answered you Isa. Then it becomes kind of self-explanatory that the other name isn't right, and everybody calls me Isa anyway. But, of course, my old name on Twitch is locked for like 4 or 5 more months. So I had to take something in between, and a lot of the stuff that first came to my mind was taken pause. Where are all the pause going? Okay. Man. Not quite sure where, so. I think
Be safe here.
that's so where she's moving this time now. Nowhere. She's just doing 1-2 paw. This could actually be interesting as a savage mode. Oh yeah, so that's the jump. I didn't actually see the jumping thing. What's gonna do there?
I went too soon.
It's okay though. It's all dead.
Yep.
Kitty cat going down. So yeah, Terrea, the fact that you asked me that question, it kind of changed the way I thought about it, and I wanted it to be Isa. Just Isa. Simply simple. Boing boing. Heyo. But until that old name is free, I had to make a kind of name, basically. And the question here is always, do you try and get the chest pieces? Do you try and get anything in particular? Or just need...
I'm actually going to try to get the accessories first.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. Probably because I could use the ring for my tank anyway. Did not get that. Would like to just be not winning on a 19.
Ooh, cutscene.
Wow, my rolls are amazing. Kind of reminds me of yesterday. Sadly. Well, I always get something if you want. You can always do it more times if you kind of hunt for something specific, but I don't usually do that the first week. You kind of get it anyway. Just have to trug along with it. Bravo, bravo, you were simply magnificent out there. You hear us? Yeah, you were magnificent. The present eye for talent is as keen as ever. Who's the president? So, now that you've had your first victory under your belt, I shall tell you more about the Archadion. The championship traced its roots into time in Alexandria long before the coming of the Turali people. It was very different in the beginning, though, with matches pitting recreated that's a hard word. Simulacra against each other. That's right, the very same that fought beside you. But with the advent of soul-derived resuscitation, actually, battles to the death between living combatants became the norm, and all without any actual deaths. The contest involved once more when Zoral Zhao was made king. It was he who proposed the use of feral souls to enhance one's flesh, leading to the technology for it being devised. So it was that the combatants took on the powers and likeness of beasts, and the audience experienced a newfound height of excitement. However, when Zoral Zhao raised banners for war to embark on this conquest, all feral souls were reserved for army use. We had no choice but to suspend the operations at the Archadion. What happened afterwards, I believe you know. Having gone mad, the king was vanquished by your hands, and shortly thereafter our beloved queen was taken from us. We had no hand in that. No. Though we are thankfully safe now, sadness and uncertainty darken our heart.
I need a great.
Some may think it in poor taste to resume the championship now of all times, but it's now most of all that the people need cheering up. As I mentioned when we first spoke, we wish to help them forget their cares. Well, not fully though. Did you see how the audience roars when the upstart challenge and triumph over a rising rookie? You have captured their imagination, and I hope we will continue to do so. Hello, cat girl. Ugh, can you believe I lost to someone who wasn't even using a feral soul? What are you? Oh, just an
We've been asked that
adventurer.
before.
Like, not just an adventurer. Nobody special. Not at all.
You're not the first one to ask that question.
Pout pout. Damn it all. I can't leave things like this. Oh, angry cat. Say, would you mind if I watched you for a while? Don't worry, I don't have any hard feelings. I'm just curious, that's all, about what you can do. I love her eyes, though. Those are funny.
Yeah.
As long as you don't get underfoot. Yep, that would be Makoto's answer.
That's what I answered.
As long as you don't get underfoot.
That's what I answered as well. So long as I get in the
And then it's
foot.
just like the slump, like, oh, God, why?
Mm.
Why is it me? Don't mind me just going to watch you quietly. No, you're not. I severely doubt you're going to do anything quietly. As fickle as a feline, that one, but I do hope you won't hold it against her. Deep down, she has a good heart. Or... Where's my crit? There's my crit. Thank you.
I'm gonna grab the earring real quick.
Yeah, I think I got... Don't remember what I got. Yeah, glove. One glove, so I can't make anything of it yet. Sweet poison. Well, that sounds funny. Oh yeah, that's the girl that flirted with us from the very beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely. Why not, right? Why not? Although unexpected company has a pair, let us focus on the match ahead. That's Merc. Allow me to introduce your next opponent. So when do we get like a fancy intro? I'm just asking.
I want one. If I'm not given, I will make one.
Yeah, but you can make one. This is Honeybee Lovely, the darling of the Archadion. I foresee bee tactics here.
She won't be the darling for long.
As you can doubtlessly guess, she utilizes the soul of a bee, and an extremely venomous one at that. But rather than her poison, you should be aware of her ability to charm all before her. For in addition to her winsome charms, which serves her well as a songstress, she can produce pheromones of a queen bee to enthrall even her foes. Those who fall under her spell delight in the torment she unleashes upon them. Which is why the audience will be spectating via special contraptions cloaked in holograms. It wouldn't have to have hundreds of people being enthralled. No, that would probably be bad.
You can sit on it.
In short, there's nothing lovely about her. Despite what you might claim, you're in for a bad time. That may be so, but I have faith that you will prevail. Now, sally forth and show us your mettle. That's a very different music in the background as well.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. The light heavyweight M2, now accessible.
You can actually sit on the lifting set.
On the lifting set?
Yeah, the one by the corner
Oh,
behind you.
this corner?
Turn.
Oh,
Yeah, that one.
ah. So if we go in here, can we have a soul too? No? Yes? Maybe?
We need one of those for the house.
Yeah, I know, but we'll see if they're gonna give us one or not. Yay, Isa, yay! I like whatever names feels the best for you. Yeah, Isa. Isa feels the best for me, which is why it's back again. It is back, and it's gonna stay. It will get back to, hopefully, its usual state here on Twitch as well, but that's at least 4 months ahead. So it's a Christmas present, maybe, if I'm lucky. So, well, by the way, tell me when you're ready, since you went for an airing.
I'm ready.
Oh, you're ready. Here we go then. Number 2. M2.
The thing is that because you're actually reading,
You don't have to?
you take longer than me because I read faster. If I don't vocally read.
Yeah, I prefer vocally reading when I stream. Thank you for the alert, Rhea. It's fast cues, that's for sure. It's like instant. Then again, it's day 1, so, you know.
So that's what's happening. It's because you're vocally reading. You take longer than me. So I actually read everything, went to get the earring.
I forgot the
Came
portrait
back
again because
to
I
the
need it.
Archadion
Tell
by
me-
the time you were done.
Tell me to do the portrait next time, please.
Yeah, you have to do the portrait.
Yes, because it's now not done still. It's-
Oh, look at that! Look at.
So that's how they put them in the audience. The music is cool. You will call me any words of endearment that you require. Oh, sweetheart. Beep. But
To think I already had an emote for it.
Is that my...
Blurb, no! Approximately over here. What do you mean, no? Blurb!
Blur?
I like your stockings.
I'm gonna pet him.
Oh my god, you can pet the corpse.
No.
I'm not
What happened?
sure what to think of that one, but it's kind of cool.
I don't like the shoes. I like the stockings.
Invincible.
I don't want to harvest revenge.
Mr. Thick. Well, it's all yours, Mr. Thick.
Lion's remains.
Bad lions, I'm gonna genocide you!
Pet me more.
Oh, that is so dark. Come on.
I see a solar Bahamut or whatever it's called.
Yeah, it's a solar Bahamut, despite being silver.
I know. I would think it was. At first, I thought it was. Oh, they're Neo Bahamut. Ah, okay.
Oh,
Of course, in and out. I get. This is sides then. And I managed to still stand in it because I'm. Maybe it's a little bit further away on the side this time around, so I don't kill myself, because that would be bad. Technically, it would be bad. Wow, that's a lot of pink. I guess if we get 3 hearts, we're screwed.
Yeah.
Okay, get stand in. Yeah, so that wasn't right. Don't get hit by those. Don't get hit by anything, actually. And there we go. Yeah, you get enthralled. Well, that's me dead then. Unless I'm... Yeah, that's me dead. That was too many things. Oh dear. When you start to mess that up, it becomes a big mess. literally.
Let's try, bitch.
Hopefully people know how to move. But basically the one thing I've learned is that if I stand still, people can easily move away from me. I'm gonna say blobs are bad. Those lasted much longer than I expected it to. You can basically stand on top of others, so that's good to know. At least for the first one.
I had my toes in there.
Stop having your toes in things, it's a dumb thing.
At least it's not my tail. It's just the toes. I wasn't hit though.
I know. No keeping toes in there. Alarm pheromones?
Brilliant. He's for bitch.
I'm gonna say we need to stand here. Yep. And then work our way around. That's a lot of them. And sometimes the expedient is actually making it harder.
What side is she going this time? Oh. Ah!
Long live being a tank.
Mada!
Now I'm gonna have to try and see if I understand this shit. I'm guessing that's a heart regardless. Oh wait, do we need to be enough people in these?
I actually
wait.
don't know.
No, because you do get hit by this. I don't understand that one at all.
No!
Oh dear, somebody's dancing.
Okay, I'm alive. I'm alive.
So it's better to avoid all of these shit things falling for now. Jeez, this game. It's starting to remind me of the first boss in Alexandria. Don't be this way.
Okay, I'm gonna wait till that mechanic is... Okay, go.
Yeah, that was a bit hairy. Well, yeah, they ran away before I could put my invuln on and stuff them with cover. So you really don't need to taunt it back, though, Mr. Tank, do you? We'll never understand that idea. Oh wow, what the heck? This is like...
Oh wow.
I don't understand why every fight has to be like this. But fine. It's not exactly conducive for the DPS, poor things.
No.
Yeah, melee and caster DPS have not been eating well this expansion.
I can't complain. I have a handful of instant spells.
Yeah, I mean, like, I was just thinking, like, for instance,
But yeah,
a black mage.
I can see.
It does not have instant
I can
spells
see a lot of customers
whatsoever.
having issues.
That's gonna have to be a pain in the ass. I mean, summoner, you have a lot of instant spells anyway, so
Yeah.
this one doesn't go off as soon as you think.
Chasing me!
Well, it went down at least. It's one of those fights I am so gonna watch a video about before the next time.
Get wrecked, bitch.
I always like going in blind the first time, and then I like to watch a video or two before the next time, so that I actually do understand the fight. So, pizza, mums.
Oh my god, it's Mr. X from Resident Evil.
It's most certainly the glam for it, yeah. But I might actually get that. So
But he's already left.
Aw. Got myself a thing.
Okay.
And
I
pizza.
have the other necessity, so I have a ring.
Nice. What a performance that was! I knew you could do it, my friend. Well, that was actually a mess, but hey, thank you. To think you actually managed to take Honeybee down, you're the real deal. With this victory, you're eligible to challenge the reigning champion of the light heavyweight division. And as eager as I am to see you claim the crown, it will take some time to make arrangements for the match. Move on. While you wait, why not find yourself a second? That is, someone who supports you by gathering information on your opponents and giving advice in our training. Don't tell me that's gonna be the cat girl. Wait, if he needs a second, then please let me do it. Yeah, I figured. Those who lose aren't allowed to fight for a while, so I'm free, but above all, I'd like to see the person who defeated me defeat everyone else too. As an active fighter, I suppose you would know your opponents better than most. If Makoto is willing, then I certainly wouldn't object. Guess I don't have much of a choice.
Unfortunately, that's not a choice
No, I know.
of answer.
Well, I guess I
It's
don't
just,
see why
I
not.
don't see why not.
Yeah, it's like, I don't see why not.
That was mine as well.
You won't regret this. Now
Let
if I'm
me
to become your
know if I
second,
could-
you ought to know my real name. Sure. I'm Yana. I look forward to working together. Yana. If you were in
Or
region,
like
that would be
yawn.
Yana.
Damn it.
Let's head to my gym. It's a bit messy, but far more comfortable than in this dreary old place. As you seem to have everything well in hand, I will excuse myself, and I shall see you again when it's time for the match. We also have pizza though.
Yeah.
Yana is cute. Yona. Keep keen for a change of scenery. Yes, you mentioned. Right, and follow me. The gym isn't too far from me.
Oh, for a moment I thought it was your model.
Huh?
There's an NPC a little bit ahead.
Oh. Well, that would have been quite the...
Genial
wow.
gentleman.
Hey, aren't you Makoto, the fighter who doesn't use the regulator? Yes. To not only fight, but to win without using a feral soul, you're absolutely amazing. I'll be cheering on you from now on. I was so surprised when I saw you in the ring. You're the hero who protected us from the soldier. Oh, you do remember this. I've been your biggest fan ever since. You'll win the next match to... I just... Oh wow. You heartless fiend, how dare you embarrass our sweet honeybee like that? I hate you. Okay, bye.
Bye.
I'm like, what the hell do I care? Enjoy this feeling while you can, New Blood. You'll be begging for mercy come your next match. Doubt.
Press X to doubt.
My, the fans are quite riled up today. I understand the need to let their utter frustration, but I wish you could find more productive ways to use that energy. Was that the guy you thought about?
Yeah.
Wrong hair and eye color, but otherwise very much yes.
But
It's my dancer gear, basically.
Yeah. Anything from the neck down, I was like, wait, what the heck?
But do excuse me, I'm something of a storyteller and have a keen interest in seeing how this championship unfolds. When you have a moment, I would love to ask you a few questions, really.
Aww.
Well, hey, you're the Black Cat. What are you doing keeping company with the bloke who just beat you? It's called spying on your competition, you dumbass.
Ah, she's so cute.
That's probably why I lost. I don't have any pride. I'd much rather watch your sister fight. Nobody puts on a show like Wicked Thunder. So that's our fourth then. This is never ending. Let's get out of here. I guess we just heard our fourth then. Wicked Thunder.
Wicked.
Looks like we managed to slip away. Come on, the gym's just over there. I mean, we are used to having fans, but not that kind of fans.
I even have the energy drink for this.
And there it is. And here it is. Three Tails Training, the home of Alexandra's finest fighter. That being said, I'm the only one here at the moment. It's also my actual home. The first floor is where I live, and the basement is where I train. Now don't be shy and go over and make yourself comfortable. That's a lot of training dummies.
We need those.
The unique. That's the awe, I guess. The baby Miko.
Yes.
It's a pleasure to meet you, mister. My name is Nayuni. Thank you very much for looking after my sister. So, she has more than one sister. Thanking him for knocking me out, are you? Yep.
Yeah, Wicked Thunder.
As you may piece together, I have two sisters, and though they're gone now, our parents were originally from Tyrol. They happened to be in Yaslani when the dome appeared and ended up trapped. Here they took up work as hunters, but they always opposed the regulators and never wore them, and one day they went out and they never came back. Truth be told, I became interested in you because you reminded me of our parents. You, like them, you're averse to using souls. We, on the other hand, don't see such a problem with the practice, so at our sister's urging, we started wearing regulators after mother and father died. Understandable. It's only because they weren't wearing regulators when they passed that we can still remember them. Whether we're better or worse off for it, I can't say. I was too little to understand when it happened, but I've heard the story from my sisters, so when I see you fight, I can't help but feel anxious. Aw. That's a cute little Miko.
The only thing right now that could make a easy go female again. It's to have kids.
Mako, I say this knowing your stance, but won't you consider wearing a regulator in matches? If only to revive yourself should the worst come to pass. Nah.
Nope.
No. I'm afraid you can't change people's mind when it comes to soul use, Ayuni. It's a question of culture and upbringing. But rather than talk about such things, we should celebrate. You won 2 championship matches now. This calls for drinks. We've only got energy tonics, but it's a gesture that counts, right? I guess. You're celebrating even though you lost? Apparently, yes, she's celebrating even though she lost. We need these panels, though. We need the door. We need basically everything in here. Especially those shiny walls. Well, I don't have an energy drink. So after what that delightful fan said outside earlier, I imagine you're curious about my sister. Yeah, little. Her name is Eutrope, and she rose to be the top contender in the heavyweight division. She became the fighter to look after me and the uni. She became a fighter to look after me in the uni first and foremost, but it turned out she was great at it. Hardly surprising, I suppose. She always excelled at anything she set her mind on. She was a natural at combat, and on top of that, she mastered how to wield Electro. Hold on, I have just a thing. Clever little one. Wicked Thunder was her ring name. She harnessed the Levinsteed's soul in conjunction with Electro and could shapeshift to adapt to her enemies in battle. Quite fancy. I am confident enough in what I can do. Eutrope herself taught me how to fight, but I could never emulate her fighting style. The thing is, she just disappeared one day, without saying a word to us. Was she endless? Please don't tell me she was endless. She was so close to being immortalized too. Oh dear. Right, you wouldn't know. All Archadion fighters retire young. Pearl's soul transfiguration is just too much of a burden on the body. Those who fight to the age of 20 are immortalized in the Ascension Arcadia Hall of Fame. This comes with the privilege of moving to the luxury residence of Everkeep's upper level, where they can live out their days in comfort. And become an endless, right? Eutrope threw all that away when she vanished. I just can't wrap my head around why. Maybe she didn't vanish on her own will? But that's enough reminiscing for now. It can't be long before your next match, so let's head back to the Archadion. Good luck, and please be careful. Well...
And back.
We might be careful. Maybe. Ah, we're here. I see. You know, I know that by next week there'll be guides out for every fight, so I can watch them to not fuck it up so badly. I always love doing it like blind first because you do learn. But for the next time you've seen the fight, you know basically what it does, so having a bit more insight is always nice. The first one I don't need to, but for the second one I think I do, because I didn't understand the hard thing. What are those rings? Do we need to be like more than one person in it? Does it need to be like a certain amount of people in it?
I'm starting to think you have to avoid those. Or have just one person.
Hard to say. Maybe those are the ones you have to stand in, one person in, and then be careful with everything else. So just once in one of them, never stand in like two. There we go. I'll do my best to support you as your second. Oh, that looks fiery. Yeah, vile heat. If you win the next fight, you'll become champion of the light heavyweight division. Let's give it everything we got.
Vile eat. I think that's what you would say if you were here.
Right, let's take a look at your opponent. Well, he looks slightly insane. He reminds me of a character from Overwatch. The guy with the wheel?
Yeah, Junkrat.
Junkrat. That there, I regret to say, is the reigning light heavyweight champion, Brute Bomber. He uses the might of a Bomb King to ignite all that he touches, but that will be the least of your worries. He's a dirty fighter who'll do anything and everything to win. The rules be damned. Countless of his opponents have had to be carried to the infirmary. Well then. But you'll be fine. I'm sure if you bested me, you can best the Brute Bomber too. We'll see, won't we? Now go and blast that loathsome load out of his own ring and come back here the new champion. But I'm gonna finish eating my pizza before we do the next one.
Hey.
Also, it allows me to go get a ring. Nope, wrong part. Wrong thing. Since I did get an accessory and I can get a ring. We go. And I'll also fix my damn portrait while I'm at it.
Oh yeah. Fix your portrait.
I'll use one of those. For now. Yeah, I do like. Also need this. We need this kind of summoning bell in our house.
Yes, please.
It's right. It's weird though. They added like this. I think no, maybe. Never mind. Wrong. But do you have that too? The slots filled and Gil entrusted. When you look at your retainers.
Pardon? I'll check in a second.
On top does it say entrust or withdraw items, and it says slots filled 0. Which is weird because I can bet you there's not 0 slots filled on these people. Nor does he have 0 gil.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, I love that it does the bing bing. Yeah.
But it says 0, which isn't right.
I think we found a bug.
Seems so. It's like it doesn't update when you enter the. It's really nice though because you would know how full your retainer is, but
I mean, you could already. It says.
not without opening the retainer and going into the inventory.
No, you on the retainer window you can.
Yeah, but you need to go
It says
on the
inventory.
retainer. Yeah, but then you have to go into the retainer.
No.
Mine says slots filled 0.
Lisa.
Hmm.
Are you blind?
Probably.
Step out of that. Wait.
Yeah, I know you see it there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. But why doesn't it update here? That's my question. Why can't I see it here? It's weird.
Yeah, I think we found the bug.
No, because it
It's
does show
not-
here like it should, but
It's not detecting the inventory and
in the guild.
the guild.
I figured, okay, I'll take out the guild and I stuff it back in, and it did nothing. Just to see if maybe that would like undo it, you know, to would show.
Os gays meteram sistema novo nos retainers, mas ele não está a detectar o inventório.
So apparently, according to this retainer has nothing.
Guild.
Like slots filled 0. I don't
Yeah.
think so.
A bit of a whoopsie.
Let's see, doesn't update. A little bit of a whoopsie there, I think. I'm sure people have already told them all about it.
Speaking of whoopsie.
A little bit of an oopsie. On the last slice of the pizza. Because one does need food. You want kitty cat?
I mean, I have 113k points on your channel. I might as well use them.
True enough. There we go, one kitty cat. But yeah. But yeah, this was what I got yesterday. Yeah, the white mage cane.
Oh.
Yeah, I put on healer gear, so it actually looks like it fits. And I got the
Congrats.
scholar book.
Oh. Gonna-
It is quite feathery, at least.
Ding, ding.
You know what? I've been reading this as longsword and thinking, okay, that's not the paladin weapon. Well, of course it is. It's a longsword, but it still says paladin. So yeah, it is the paladin weapon. Ah, of course, it's actually glamour. The shiny sword. I'm gonna do this because apparently I didn't do that. Remove its glam. If we die that one, how does the shine look? I wonder. Still very blue. The purple got very purple. Now I can ignore you all. Aha. The problem with the cat is actually tempting to be quiet just to see if anyone reacts to the complete ignoration. Not even deigning you with like eye contact. Just like, nope. Yeah. Thing with an expansion is there's always a lot to do.
Oh, right, I need to go to the FC house.
Oh.
Because I need the chest.
Let's see.
I got more grade 6.
I just want to see which makes something I wanted to make.
Oh wow, I haven't been to the FC in a while.
Let's see if maybe it's called out stuff or something. There's too much things that I can make that's called star apparently.
Where is the grade?
No.
Oh, it's over here. Grade 6.
By the way, what's the... Is it Stargazer deck? Is it deck maybe? The new housing thing that we both like. Ah, Stargazing deck.
Stargazing.
That's quite a lot of small stuff, but not too bad.
Yeah.
Is this craftable or...
The
yeah,
bulk.
it is.
The 5 ages you can even buy off the merchants.
And the astroscope you can craft yourself. Gonna have to make a couple. Oh yeah, I promised to show Judge something. I'll do it after we're done with... So now, part 3. You good?
Yep.
It's gonna be fire and brimstones and bombs.
Hiya!
Lots and lots of boom. Okay, that's a very different arena look.
That's so near Raids.
Mm-hmm. Or you know the what are called the movies with the Fury, Max Fury. Feels a bit
Max?
like a cage. Yeah, Mad Max feels a bit like a cage fight.
Yeah, it does. I like it.
Me too.
Bit too ugly.
He looks a little bit on the crazy edge.
Ugh.
That didn't help. That didn't make him look any better.
Ah, he's so ugly.
The brute bomber with a
He's a
thong.
Kuma. It's a weird Kuma from Street Fighter.
Definitely. With a thong.
No, my portrait. Now it was my turn.
Okay, so just an AoE, basically.
Like a sandwich.
Yeah, double tank cluster. Yeah, that was a little bit further in than you expected. At least from what I expected. Hello again.
Yeah.
So basically to the side. Properly to the side. He does over half the thing. Okay, poison bubbles.
Babadoo.
Bombs, I guess they knock you back, right? Yep. So you make sure you don't stand. Fire in the hole. Just saying.
Use the fury.
Okay, these have longer.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, they have much longer things than the others. What's that called in fuses? So we have fuses again. These are long fuses here. Ew, what's he drinking? Energy drink?
I think so.
Banned combat detected. Combatant disqualified. I have a feeling that poor bot's gonna get a... yeah. Bye. The answer to the question was... no. I guess.
I don't even know what happened.
He knocked it out of the arena.
Really?
Yep. Bot came in, bot got kicked out. As in, like...
Oh, I thought he kicked someone.
I think he actually punched the bot. I think that was a true and proper bot kick. Okay, so be aware that he's probably gonna do the other side quite quickly. Wait, what? I put a toe in.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Well,
whoa, whoa,
it's
whoa.
gonna, yeah, it's gonna hit me because I'm standing still. That was the famous toe, though.
My toes!
My toes! Don't bother.
Ow.
Oh dear. That's a
I moved,
lot of
I
stuff.
lost track of the... I actually lost track of the map.
Yeah, it's oh wait, he does on the same side. Okay. Thought he would do opposite sides, but oh well. Still alive. Tank privileges and all.
I like the music though.
Mm-hmm.
Are you kidding me?
I'm in the wrong place.
Now you do both at the same time?
Yep, and
Yeah,
now we do
yeah,
those
go
opposite
again.
sides again. So yeah, that's gonna be a learning curve.
Yep.
Rule impact. Well, you see, I have you can't touch me, so it's fine. How to make sure you don't overwork your healer when you have 2 minutes there.
And they're down.
And they're down. Is it over already? No. We may not have the thing on our heads, but we do have rests. Boom. Okay, I'm gonna go straight for this then.
Damn it.
Oh, come on. It's not easy. But I do like it. And I mean, we haven't wiped yet, so. This feels like it's gonna be very messy as a savage mode though.
Fuck you, buddy. Oh no!
Yeah, this time I actually noticed which way he was going for once.
Ah.
For once I noticed where he was going on that.
At least the community will know it's back.
It's the first time people are here. People don't mind you dying. It's normal. Exactly. Nobody expects you to do perfect on day one. Actually, most people expect you to die at least once or twice or maybe even more.
Oh, come on!
It's okay. Just move. And then keep an eye on this next one. Yep. Just because I come in here with tank privileges and all means I can have 5 stacks of shit and still be alive. Love it. And this is why we do like our tank privileges. Barber's Barrage. Okay, that's this one again. Okay, well, he died. He did. Whew. All that power. No cigar. Hey.
Fuck
Bye.
you, buddy.
No more cheating for you. Hehe. The judge spot is back. KO. Match is decided. Victor goes to the challenger. That's why, of course, why would it not?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because why wouldn't it?
Now can be whatever.
Apparently, it was chess piece. Thank you for that. Where's my sneakers? Sneakers.
My toes!
You did it. You really did it. Even though you beat me, I'm absolutely over the moon for you. Well, that's nice. It's truly astonishing what you can do without a feral soul. Yeah, but there are 7 of us. You do grasp this, right? With this, you're now the light heavyweight champion. Congratulations, Makoto. Now, there's going to be a ceremony of officially crown you champion. All that Sundry will be watching, so make sure you wear something you won't regret. Sure. Ready? We're ready. Always ready. I'll wear the exact same thing as I wear in battle. Weird, isn't it? Odd, right? Right. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new champion in the Archadion. A rising star who is shot to the top of the light heavyweight division at breakneck speed. Without further ado, please give a warm welcome to the man of the hour. The unstoppable upstart, the unenhanced but unbeatable, the one and only Mako. Because I can say Mako. It's also short. Still say that symbol is Asin. I'm sorry. Ooh, that sounded like fireworks from a certain event. Okay. I mean, this is very different to every other raid we've done, and I kind of like it. Like, we are just like a star of the arcade, which is funny. Hold it right there. And why?
Because he's a sore loser.
Oh god, yeah. That's what we're gonna do then. We're gonna fight him again. An optional version of him? Your victory was a farce and I refuse to accept it. Why was it, Mr. I use a feral soul? Oh my, it appears Brute Bomber is unsatisfied with the outcome of his match. Yeah, wuss. You fought with 8 of you. How is that fair? Let's settle this one-on-one. Just you and me. Sure, you don't use your thingy on your head then either. No. Please don't tell me that I just one-punch him off the stage, because I would laugh my ass off. You're the one to talk about fair. If it's supposed to be a one-on-one fight, fight without your bloody bomb king. No, I'll kick his ass regardless, right? Shut your mouth. I make the rules here. Do you? Come on, let me just... Okay. So she is here. I see. She is still here. What in the world just happened? Well, that was lightning, wasn't it? Hello. Where have you been?
Easy remains unimpressed.
I'm more wondering where she's been hiding, or why she's been hiding.
In the electricity, I guess.
Apparently. But why? Neutral? I don't believe it. Wicked Thunder, the heavyweight fighter who suddenly vanished, has returned. So we're fighting a heavyweight in our first competition? What? I will have your soul. Prepare yourself. How about no? What is this? Wicked Thunder just challenged the unstoppable upstart? Sure. Bring it on. As much as I wish to clash, Wicked Thunder's license was revoked upon her disappearance. I'm unable to sanction such a match. Intriguing, most intriguing. The voice, it's the president. I will allow a special exhibition match. Prepare Wicked Thunder's ring and prepare yourself, upstart. You heard it, folks. By permission of the president, a match will be held. Who will emerge a victor? Neoteric with the unenhanced warrior? Neotenic witch or the unenhanced warrior? This is an event you cannot afford to miss. So where have you been? And why did you leave your sisters behind? That is my question. I do guess we have to kick your ass first to know the answer to that.
M4 unlocked.
Yeah, she seems a slight bit surprised. So, there's your sister. Ah, that's familiar music. Trooper, where have you been and why have you come back now? Well, that's a good question. Don't look so shocked, Mako. Doesn't befit you. I'm sorry, I wasn't prepared to see my sister like that. Well, duh. It's a shame your big moment was spoiled, but now that the match's been decided, there is nothing to do but prepare. As a former heavyweight fighter, Utop is more than gonna cut on everyone else you've faced thus far. Even so, having seen how quickly you climbed up the ranks to become champion, I reckon you're far from overmatched. As Nuni mentioned, Utrop, or rather Wicked Thunder, harnesses the Levin Steed's soul and employs Electrope in battle. Her ring is a recreation of an imaginary city designed to allow her full use of her powers. Her bouts are notoriously so dangerous that there isn't even a seating for spectators. Oh dear. And while she's my sister, I'm your second, so go out there and you win this. Sure. We'll slap it around. We shall slap it around. Yes, yes. M4, now accessible. Well, last one then of the new ones.
Use.
For this week, then we go back next week.
Fix portrait.
Portrait check. Always do a portrait check.
And fixed.
It is fixed.
Yes.
Well, here we go then. Oh, I saw that. I will do that after, unless like you does it or something. So our actions had gone off. Our leveling and traveling buffs. Ooh. Well, that's pretty. I can see what you mean with her using it for her benefit. Loading both Magic and Machina, she's a witch of a new age, the wondrous Wicked Thunder. So basically Levin in female form, yeah. The horse.
Yep.
The horsey human. Do like it though. It looks cool.
This expansion has been furry heaven.
Yeah.
No, my opener. Nice music though.
I love every piece of music in this thing. Time to go find the OST. I saw that sword. Eventually. Oh, this is gonna be bad on American server with a little bit of American lag. Ooh. Well done.
Oh my.
Okay, so that just hits the middle and is a general AoE. Okay. Well, they're dead. Oh, hello. Goodbye, platform. Guessing it fires front and back? Yeah. I need to be faster than that and front again. Oh,
What? Oh.
okay, this made no sense to me, so yeah. We're gonna die anyway, both our healers are dead. First death. I love it. Bye. Need to figure out that one.
Yeah, that hitbox is a little bit confusing.
Yeah, a slight bit, yes. But that is day one stuff. You're gonna get confused by it. This is good music.
It is.
Then again, did we come to expect anything else by now?
No.
Nope. Sword. That's an this is the easy part. Need to figure out the gun. This is just figuring out which side she's gonna shoot at from that circle.
Yep.
That is also a bit faster than the first one. It goes off pretty fast. And then we get to the fancy gun phase. That's basically always where she aims. And then that platform goes away. It basically shoots it to bits. Then we have threefold blast, so that's the first one. I think it's basically standing straight under
The
her.
red one is faster.
The red one will go. Move. Back. Yep. You basically stand under her. And now she's gonna shoot the other one first. Then over. Then 2 times on this side, so go over and stay. Boom. One more.
No. Move.
Then over. Yep.
And then out.
Stuff under your feet. Oh, I'll say that was quickly learned.
Fog.
Fog indeed. Okay, now she's doing 2. Oh wow.
Whoa.
That is cool. Sorry, that's all I have to say about that. That's really cool. I have a hunch we're gonna avoid lines. Yes. Okay, so those stay. Aha. I see. Watch the lightning puddles. Yes, yes. Watch things under your feet. It's gonna come here again. That was a bit late. We'll take it.
Damn it. I'm gonna hit that.
Yeah, you're either gonna get hit by one or the other if you're too far away. Her wings go back. What's that platform in the back there? Is it over already? No, no it isn't. I'm just gonna go faster. So this way, here, and here. Almost. Well, that was wrong. Well, I got part of it. That is actually the same as... I think it's the same mechanic, that if you see them, it will be very easy to avoid, just like the Manderville one. The instant you see it, it's like, oh, it's that easy. It's at least a familiar mechanic. Okay, we're getting gun again.
Lines on the floor.
Gun again. Which side is she gonna point it at? Same side again.
We're gonna have to do that.
This one first. Okay, so just gonna do the same again, I guess. No, double on the last. And then back here. Okay. Move.
Damn it!
Back. Wait for 2. And back.
I was safe though, because I was on the other side.
The hitbox is a bit wonky. I also got hit when I... For me, it looked like I was on the other side, but apparently I was not.
Server tick.
Okay, you wanna die over there? Be my guest. You get the wings again. Oh. Oh. We now have 2 of them we need to watch. I thought I actually stood right in that one, but I did not. Then we're gonna have to watch all of them go boom.
I'm actually gonna wait a little bit more. Yeah, they're gonna explode in succession.
Yep. And then they're gonna go widely to the middle. Yep, yep. Ah, we have one of these. Oh, wow.
Damn it.
That's a lot of stuff at the same time. Put it mildly. It
Damn it, I
really
went to the
basically
wrong
is
side.
exactly the same thing. As soon as you find the safe spot, it's safe. It's one move and you're good. So yeah, that is the same as the Manderville fight. Good to know. I'm gonna have gun. Oh, cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. Spring. So she can turn it the other way around. I see. I was wondering. Okay, yellow. Blue.
I'll give it that. The advantage of
Yellow.
Savage
Yellow.
is that unlike these, the mechanics are fixed. They're always the same. But on normal mode, they're
One.
random.
2 over. They're probably fixed though, so.
The Savage content, the mechanics are always fixed.
Yeah, but I think this is also fixed. The 2 first are one side and the next one is the other side. That's my little guess. Ah, we're just 2 tanks left.
One tank left.
1 tank left. Well, it's not gonna last for long. I'm just gonna smack it and see what it does.
You can do it.
You can do it? I doubt that. But I would like to see what she does now. Okay. This is big. Find. Okay, I have a spot there, and then find a spot here. And there you have 2 spots that should be safe. Yeah. I am basically teaching myself the mechanic while trying. Okay, this one on the other end is bigger. Okay. I will die to this, but it's fine. Sit there, go here. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Well, I actually have pretty good time to run. Because I went out last. No. I will die though. There we go. Death number 2.
At least the music is good.
The music is good. I like the fight as well. It's just learning all the little tweaks.
Yeah.
Yeah, good thing the music is fucking stellar. Agreed.
That one is the easy part.
Yep. It's kind of the teaching part. It shows you what it will do later, just it will do more of it. So they're doing what they have done the last few years. Now actually watch where the damn gun points. Because it doesn't really hurt that much. Okay, so blue first. Orange. Blue. Basically go a slight bit more than you think you need. Orange. Blue. Blue. Orange. Stay
The
for two,
greed,
stay for
easy,
two
the greed.
blues. Stay. Go. Okay. Now we get to the trickier part. Now we get wings. Basically just find a safe spot. Okay, so that one's gonna go first. Then turn. One of them is still glowing, so go mid. Blade. Me thinking out loud because it helps me. I'm sorry if it messes up your upgrade.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It helps me. It helps me too.
Okay, good. And now she's gonna start combining this shit.
Yeah. You're having the same thing I had some expansions back where I was saying the mechanics are allowed.
Yep. Spin. Watch your blaze. That one's there. That one's there. You're safe here.
Yep.
You don't need to move from here.
I won't need to move at
There.
all. Nice.
You can move. You need to move once.
Ow!
You need to move on the last one.
Yep.
That's all. It's either move on the first or the last one, apparently. So it is very
I didn't
move
see the
free when
last
you start
one.
seeing it. It took me a while to notice it. It was like, oh shit, I need to move.
Okay. Fog.
Hog indeed.
Fog.
Next step, find this song on YouTube and play it endlessly because damn.
Yes.
Okay, gun. Which way are you pointing your damn gun, woman? Aha, cheeky. It is random.
Ow, ow, ow.
It's okay though because it doesn't hurt that much. So it's basically just to
It almost
get
killed
you
me.
to move. Yeah, I said that much. Not that it didn't hurt. Okay. Blue first. Then yellow. Blue. Blue. And yellow. Blue. Oop, that was slow. No, it's gonna do double. Brain went dirty. Are people moving or not? A little bit.
When you smudge too close to the edge. Yep, that has happened to me. Damn it. No one healed.
I think both healers were in panic mode for not standing on other people. Which I can relate to. That was a smidge too close to the edge, yes. And I do believe you can fall off that said edge. Okay, wings. We're gonna have double wings, so now it's a matter of seeing both. Right there, over there. Basically find the safe spot first on the one wing. So here. Find a safe spot on the other, which is here.
And this.
And you're good too. This one is kind of harder though. But I found you actually have quite a good amount of time to start moving. So just start running once one goes off. It actually gives you ample time to run when you do that. That's a lot of lightning, lady. Okay, I will go out here. And then go in. Still will hit me apparently because I cannot do the dodge distances. But this is going so much better now.
Yep.
We're gonna have the circles again. Yes, we need to move one up after this one. And one down. And that's it.
Hit it!
Perfect. Perfection.
Challenger went down!
The Grim Nutkin went down.
Son of a bitch! It's not what I said, but it's what I heard.
It's what we heard.
Son of a bitch!
There's always something in the lyrics, but wait, did they really say that?
It's going to the middle, right? It's always the middle.
I always stand in the middle because I can reach either side quite easily from there.
Be careful now.
Well, that's a boom.
You're gonna have to stop at some point.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drain the gun, my body. Yeah, see, that's what happens when you use it too much. Jesus.
Nina! My eyes!
I feel this would basically be at the Savage. This is like your time to die. Enrage, basically. Yeah, this is basically an enrage.
Yep.
Basically just outlive her attack. So a healer checked like no other. Yeah, it's basically a soft enrage. Well, screw you, woman. I can outlive your enrage timer, basically. You can do that as much as you want. And I can still survive it. Thank you for the follow.
Jeez. You guys can do it. 2%.
I'm gonna try and heal our friend. And stuff this up. I'll just do this. No, you will not kill me.
You can do it. You can do it.
I doubt. There's too much of this, and I don't have enough cooldowns left. No. Nope. Didn't have enough cooldowns. I used my can't touch me. That's the enrage timer, yeah. With less dying, it will be just perfectly fine, to be honest. Is it the first normal mode?
Normal mode.
It's a
usually
soft
doesn't
enrage.
have-
It's a soft enrage. I've seen it before, but it's been a
because-
while.
It's because normal mode. We are not used to it anymore.
Yeah.
Bosses having normal.
I think all raid
having
bosses do
enrage
have it.
modes.
Like I do think everybody has it, but we normally clear stuff too quick,
Yeah.
so we don't get to see a soft enrage. Because I've seen it once or twice before on really shitty runs. I was like, wait, this thing has a soft enrage? No one told me this has a soft enrage. So like, oh, so you do have a soft enrage. Well, I see.
I'm actually gonna.
I've got to remember it
gonna
from
save. I'm gonna save my shields
yeah.
for that moment.
I used the shield on popped the shield on the first one, and then I popped the wings on the second one. And on the third one I had my shield, and on the fourth one there was only me left, basically. It was hallowed ground and self-healing. But I can't keep anyone else up like that. I tried to keep the DPS up a little while.
I'm gonna save it. Because my once I do my shield, I can also do a heal.
Oh, we just need to have less people dying in the middle, that's all. Less death, more fight, yes!
Easy said and done.
We can do it. I believe we've done better and better every single step of the way. And we aren't overgeared coming into this, so you have to kind of think about that too. Nope.
That side.
The other side. Yellow, blue, yellow. Yellow! Now we have 4 full blast, so it's gonna be 4.
Yep.
Blue. Yellow. Yellow.
Yellow twice.
And then back to blue. Ooh, that was the wrong button.
Easy! The fucking greed woman.
I am actually glad this one takes us a bit, because if not, it would have been basically a cakewalk through the entire thing.
Yeah.
Which would have been a little bit sad, if we're honest. Like, do a million mistakes and you're still not gonna die. They did say they were gonna make it harder, so I actually appreciate this. Sideways spark.
Damn it, I went too soon.
Too soon! Executus. Too soon. And now the mix and match begins. Have to focus. This corner's safe, this corner's safe, safe, and it stays safe. Thank you. Until the last one hits. Forgot to look at the middle one. Oh, we have a dead healer again. Oh dear.
Damn it.
So gun time? Yeah. Time for gun. Which way are we going? Going down. Little. Okay, blue.
At some point I'm gonna ban the words cheap.
Back.
Gonna wait.
And then double. And back. And we're good.
If I don't move, I already moved.
I'll just keep distance. It's better to not hit people.
Yeah.
We're gonna use Divine Aura.
I'm gonna help with that.
We have the double wings again. Oh, we're gonna have this. Yeah, there she is. You're safe, and you're safe.
Safe.
This is a safe spot. And go back because that's already done. And then just pull a little bit more back because this field is actually done. It cannot basically hurt much here. Okay. And round. And be sure that this is quite wide and we're good. And then this one, which I struggle more with than anything else. So not that far ahead. Back now go. Let's see. This place is safe so far. Gonna have to move here. And then one more. There was 2 moves in that one.
I only took 1 hit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Not too bad.
Hug the big monster circle. Or the deepest.
I'm on it.
That's more like for me also, that I am not the main tank, so I can also hug the picture monster circle for the deepest.
I got it. I got you. What side? That
side. We're already at the soften rage though.
Yep.
Well, hopefully they can heal through the first one.
I got the first shield.
Yeah.
I got the first shield. There we go.
I think it also shoots harder and harder. He used his wings. I now have both my veil and wings to go.
Yep.
So veil's coming. Saving
Got
wings
this.
for the
We got
next.
We got this.
Wings are saved for next one.
We got it.
Wings up.
Sorry, moves. Star Prism. Come on. Yeah. Woo.
I figured the other tank was doing it at the same time as me, so I made sure to not use mine first.
Where are you going, you coward?
Fled the ring. Was we're gonna meet her again, aren't we?
Yep.
Last fight, every time. It's a version of her.
Oh, we're not amused.
It's like, you ran? you was. Well, that was an interesting fight, that's for sure. I enjoyed that. That was fun. I like that. It was a challenge. It wasn't just like we walk all over you and...
Well, I'm not gonna win the bet with 10, but... Oh.
Didn't win it with 70 something, so no.
Good lord.
And that was quite a little fight there. Ah, I like it. You're safe, thank goodness, but for you to actually triumph, it seems you have the stuff to succeed even in the upper divisions. I was hoping to have word with my sister, but she's disappeared again. There's nothing else to do for now, so let's head back to the gym. I mean... She kind of like, I'm here, and then she ran away.
Yeah.
Wonder what the reason... I have a feeling it might be the one that allowed it, you know? The person on the speaker comm that just like randomly just allowed it. That they might have a reason for her to vanish and a reason for her to return. Although, you know, can never know,
Most
really.
Ah, that was fun.
Yeah, it was. It was very different from like every other raid we had. I quite enjoyed that. The Uni will have watched the fight at home. I wonder what she thought of, well, everything. Come on, let's head in. What does the little kitty think? That's the question. What does the little kitty think? I'm relieved you're unharmed, Makoto, but what a shock to see my sister again, and in that manner. Oh, look who it is. One sister coming right up. And she does not look at me. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? No matter, I'm not here to fight you, but to talk to my sisters. No. Good, because we have a mountain of questions for you. Why did you disappear without a word? What exactly have you been doing all this time, and why are you back now? I added one. I'll explain everything in due course, but if you want to live, Yana, you need to give up fighting right now. Oh-ho. Hi, Barry. How are you doing? But why? Because if you repeatedly transfigure your flesh with a feral soul, you'll eventually develop psychonecrosis, an irreversible disease where your own soul degrades. Just got home from work? Well, it's a good raid. I look forward to seeing you try it as a
Oh, hi, Barry.
savage. And it's an irreversible disease where your own soul degrades. That's not good. Once it's begun, it's too late. All you can do is await death, like me.
Hi, butt.
Hi, butt.
You're a butt.
Well, everybody's a butt. That can't be true. I knew there were risks, but isn't it why fighters are immortalized? So that we can get out before it's too late? It's already too late. Yana, have you ever met one of the immortalized? That's why you get immortalized, isn't it? You're so sick you're gonna die. The life of comfort promised at retirement is just a lie woven to exploit us and cover up our deaths. But I remember them all. How can that be if they're dead? Rather than to new homes, the fighters are taken to a secret facility. There, their regulators are removed, and they are kept in confinement until they die. You should be lurking. Lurk. Go. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Shooberry. Lurk and mute.
Going
Lurk
to
and
lurk
mute.
mode, Berry. Going to lurk. Go, 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 go.
Good.
Flee, Berry.
Indeed. Without the regulators fitted, Everkeep's system has no way of detecting their death, nor or preserving their memory. I had noticed changes to my body, so I decided to seek counsel of the immortalized, and when I snuck into the president's office to ascertain their whereabouts, I discovered the sordid truth, so that's why you vanished. I feared I would become another victim if I remained, and so I disappeared and began searching for a cure to the illness. Can we cure this illness, maybe? Maybe? Doubt it. Did you find one? Nope. She didn't. Oh, she did. In theory, the remedy is another person's soul, but an ordinary one won't do. No, it has to be surpassingly dense. Okay. You're not having my soul, you bitch. Like yours. I bear you no ill will, but you're my only hope of survival. You ain't having my soul, Missy. I'm just saying.
Bitch, I will cut you.
You will not have it. Rather than ambush you in the city and cause disturbance, I challenge you in the ring. Certain I would claim my prize. And yet you didn't. I knew the president wouldn't pass by the opportunity for a thrilling match, but I had become weaker than I realized. That's the only reason we're having this conversation now. Still a no on the soul thing. An absolute fucking no.
Bitch, I want to see you try. I will cut you.
Next time, I will have your soul. No,
No,
you will not.
won't.
One brain cell, I'm saying. Wait. Even if to save yourself, you just can't take the soul of another. It isn't right. See, she knows. That's easy for you to say. You don't live with the knowledge that every single moment your soul is being eaten away.
Sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, definitely a you problem. But if they still have enough soul, we can just condense them down to one. It's not really my soul. She flees quickly. Forgive my intrusion. I've come to see how you're faring after your sister's sudden appearance. But I fear I overheard something most distressing. You little sneak, you. So you didn't know either, despite your position in Ascension Archadion? Had I known, I assure you I would not commentate. It was just enthusiasm. It was belief that you fighters were safe, that I enjoyed my work. Skeptical. Then there's only one thing to do. We make the truth public and stop the fight. I don't want anyone else to suffer. That's not gonna work. Oh no, that's the worst thing could possibly do. The president shows no mercy to those who gets in his way. So we need to kill the president at the end of it. That's what you're saying, me. Should we go public with the secret, no one would be safe. Not you, nor me, nor any of the fighters. That Eutrope has kept silent, I suspect, is because she understood this. I suppose you're right. In hindsight, it's because such a ruthless man that he could cover up the disease. I believe we have but one resource. Oh, come off it. Makoto, you must rise to the very summit of the Archadion and become the Grand Champion. Okay. You see, the Grand Champion is granted access to all souls in our repository, while it wouldn't be the intended purpose of this privilege. You would be at the liberty to release them. Or, you know, by thus getting rid of all the feral souls, the fighter would no longer be at risk. With the skill you've displayed thus far, I have faith you can do it. That was my intention anyway.
It's like, Why do we give the same answers?
Because we have one brain cell. We've discussed this already. We're linked with one brain cell. Good, good. Now I would garner suspicion if I linger too long, so I shall take my leave. If you'll excuse me. Excuse you, little eavesdropping piece of shit. As I recall, I can't fight in the matches for a while, and given what I know now, it's just as well. But of course, I'll continue to support you as best I can. At the same time, the Union and I will undertake our own research for cure for psychonecrosis. Psychonecrosis. There has to be a way to save our sister.
Psychonecrosis.
Yeah, psychonecrosis. There has to be a way to save our sister without sacrificing you, or anyone else for that matter. Yeah, they're going. I mean, if we get access to every soul, just make a soul dense enough for her to live. Problem solved. That's my idea, at least. Just make a soul dense enough to take over for her soul. Or perhaps the little president already knows exactly how to fix it. After this, there's definitely gonna be a leg stretch. So, to be honest, I'm still trying to wrap my head around everything. Well, understandable, really. I put up a brave face for Nuyuni's sake, but the truth is I'm terrified. I'm really glad to have you with us. This has become more than just fighting a competition, but for the sake of our goal, we'll have to go along with it. So, come and find me when there's time for you to begin your cruiserweight campaign. Cruiserweight. We're gonna fight flying things, do you think?
Most likely.
So, next raid is in what, half a year? Ah, there is our new light heavyweight champion. I have been most eager to talk to you, my friend. Excuse me, who the fuck are you? Oh, it's you. And who exactly are you? I believe a proper introduction is in order. My name is Gabro, and I am a cartoonist. That is a storyteller of the medium of art. No shit, Sherlock. Most of my works are inspired by the battles in Archadion, and I love nothing more than the chronicle of the journey of the unstoppable upstart. Now, still have a few preparations to attend to, but as soon as that is finished, I should be most obliged to hear your tales. And if I say no, there's one word. Dabro's work are tremendously popular in Solution 9, and the fact that he wants to make a story about you is proof of your own popularity. You could do worse than to have a chat with him. Okay. I could do worse, you say? What if I want to do worse? Don't really need any of these. Fine, I'll take it anyway. Give it to me. Pick on someone your own size? Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. So where is this Gabo person?
I don't know, because it doesn't appear on the map.
That's
and
weird.
The Archadion thing is also not on. So I'm wondering if that part is in the next raid patch.
Maybe. It's just weird that you said come and find me. So, can I come and find you? So, I'm just gonna run and look.
Check the Archadion.
Oh, the Archadion is still on, so...
Yeah, it just doesn't have the quest.
Well, it doesn't have the quest now we've finished the quest.
Yeah.
I'm just looking for him at the bar, just to see if he's kind of randomly sitting somewhere.
And the thing is that if that were the case, his icon would be on, right?
Should be. I'm a little surprised that there's no instant opening of the Savage, but of course that's not... Maybe that's why. Maybe he's the one that opens the Savage for us.
Maybe.
In 2 week time. I wouldn't be surprised. But I am taking a small leg stretch break because it's needed.
And I'm gonna stop here.
Yeah. it's that took a bit of time, but it's usual. It's normal. So we're going to take a tiny little break because I need to stretch my legs, get something to drink, pet my cat. You know, the usual stuff one does for a small break.
Right. Thank you.
Thank you, and be seeing you.
And I'll see you next time.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye. But yeah. There we go. This is how we got through the first part. They said they would make it harder, and they did. And I kind of appreciate that. It was a learning experience, and I quite enjoyed myself. Didn't get much full gear though, but we got some bits and bobs and our first little blade for the weapon later on. 2 chest pieces, 1 glove, and 1 ring that we put on our tank. Because our tank is still our main. So yeah. Yeah, small break. We'll sit our butts down here. Thank you for the raid, and welcome in, raiders. We're gonna sit here, and we're just gonna have a, like I said, a little break. That's breaks needed. Yes, 5 minutes-ish, and I'll be back. So see you in about 5. How was that? That's just leg stretch, putting some fresh cold drinks for tomorrow into the fridge. Cleaning away the pizza things. I think Dree is... Oh, she's probably still here. I saw that. You going for coffee though, Dree, if you're still in here? I just saw your character move, so... He's here, yeah. He's here, but... So, you want to do some stuff without you streaming, or are you going for coffee? You're the bot? Well... Bot is a bit of a bot, I guess. Like PvP and maybe an expert run to get you some tokens for gear. And me some tokens for gear. Do I need tokens for gear? Maybe I should go buy something for it. Yeah. I need to fix that. I see it still says pause, it just says crystals. That's time-based. See, when I see it, I remember that I need to fix some stuff. Well, I see he's very interested in butting off. Literally, right? Going for coffee? Okay, I'll do some stuff then. Do you want to do it after? But coffee. You want to do it when you're back? Should I wait? Or should I just do random shenanigans? I can always wait a little. Doesn't really matter. I can go stab things for a bit to wind down. But it depends on if you want to join or not, or if you do that. After coffee? Well, then I will say after coffee. Because I realized that I still have some stuff to do on the crafter side. So I can do that while I wait. I thought I was actually done with one, but then I realized earlier today that I am not. I do like this hair and I'm so much better though. Enjoy your coffee, Dree. So I realized that I have to go there. Somewhere in Tululal. Oops. But it's a bit too often maybe the butts, but we'll have to live with it because I tried to fix it once and that didn't work very well. But we'll see. I'll look into it. Being a bit of a butt. Literally. And we run the wrong way, because of course we do. But yeah, I actually believed that I had done all this, but yeah, I hadn't. So we're still working on our crafters, and then we have the fishy stab, the stabby fish. Because I really need to get my butt out and leveling fishers. There we go. Apologies for the wait. My parents were happy to share what they knew about my ancestors. They said our great family came to Tuliolal when the city was founded, so around my great-grandfather's time. We originally hail from Zaktoral, though. Beyond that, neither of my parents could say. I wonder if I find some clues or mementos buried in the family storehouse, and as luck would have it, I chanced upon a mysterious stone tablet inscribed with glyphs. Judging by its age, it may well have belonged to my great-grandfather himself. We know that he was employed at palace as a palace attendant, but we never divulged more of his work than that. Perhaps Yuk Hui would be able to read it. Oh, look at that, clipping through the glasses there. Oh dear. I will also sneakily do this, because I like to swap between them. I almost pressed the wrong button there. You almost had the old version of me. I will remember. I did try and fix this over the weekend where I could just move them, but there's no way to. That I could find them. Why don't we pay the Yokhui a visit then? Perhaps someone will be kind enough to translate the tablet for us. Would you accompany me to Warlar's Echo, Mako? Yeah, sure. I accompany everyone everywhere. Always. Yes, yes. Wonderful, then let's be off. But yeah, for me it's very much a... It's fun to try the new raids. And like I said in the early beginnings of this, I did actually do and clear the first extreme yesterday with friends. The same people you saw me with on stream. Just that we managed to get through it 4 times, which I'm still kind of proud over. And I hope to do a couple of more so that maybe I can get my paladin weapon. I just need to roll better than 5 and 6. No, 5, 9. What was it? 6, 9. 6, 9, 55, and 74 were my rolls yesterday. They were not strong enough. Why do you pick the whale? Of all things to pick, you pick the badass whale, huh? So this is where the Yokhui live. That's still hard. Already I see the glyphs carved in the same manner as my tablet. I believe we're on the right track. Let's look around and see if we can find someone willing to help. I'll let you take the lead. You have far more practice in communicating with the Yokhui than I do, after all. She's now accompanying us. Yes, the same usual thing. Blah blah blah. We know this by now. We've done it a couple of times. I like the music here though. It's very nice. Nice and calm. Luckily though we can still sprint. Still think it's silly that the Mountain Zoo is region locked to the United States, but hey, that's me. Grouchy one. Read something, of course, but do keep in mind I'm in dire need of a nap. It looks like the original owner of this tablet shared your keen interest in glyphs. He came here to hold council with our stonemason. All Yokoi learned to write. They're experts who etch our history into stone. As far as what our guests learned from the stonemasons, I couldn't say. Too sleepy. So, sleepy one cannot read properly. Good to know. Can we get up here? Yep. They say that this is where Valigarmanda was sealed. The tales of these walls could tell of the Sky Ruin. But every building has a story to tell if you think about it. Take the ancient ruin, for example. Scholars have spent centuries piecing together the stories of an ancient civilization from beneath the rubble. Even without the written word, we can still weave tangible history. So we simply can't imagine a world without writing. Bookworm, aren't you? We have Severe. All the way for a tablet? How very quaint. Fine, hand it over. From Tuliolal. Yes, well, let's skip the obvious parts. Here we have the creations of a new alphabet by a traveling man, a learner of Turali cultures. Makes little sense to me, but that's what it says. Always makes me wonder that if you'd taken these in a different direction, would you still have to do all? I assume you'd still have to do all. Young. How much would you know? An ancestor tablet? I can only spare a moment, but I'm glad to oblige. Relatively new, dated just 80 years past. The bearer of this stone is a retainer of the Dawn Servant, and may thus be accommodated as a guest. A residential permit, it would seem. In those days, the scar of the war was still fresh. One could not travel as freely as today, so the tablet may have been a necessary precaution. Now to piece together the full story. My great-grandfather received permission to live along the Yukoi in his capacity as Dawn Servant's retainer. He was traveling the continent of Tural in order to create a new alphabet, and he expressed eager interest in Yokui's glyphs. So basically, her grandfather is the one that created the language that Tululial has now, is my guess. Since the tablet itself is relatively new, perhaps we can still find a stonemason who spoke with my great-grandfather 80 years ago. Shall we go and see? Apparently, yes, we shall. Then again, why not, right? Boing. There's our friend. One stonemason. Why yes, I have served as stonemason these 80 years. How can I help you? Yes, I remember not long after Tululal's founding, a man bearing this tablet came to stay with us. So my great-grandfather really did come here to study your glyphs, yes? Do you remember why? He was developing a new alphabet, as I recall, one to transcribe the Turali we speak today. Duh. Back then, Gulul Jaja had only succeeded in creating a united Tululial. People from diverse nations amassed at the capital, and the ensuing linguistic misunderstandings caused no little amount of trouble. As your great-grandfather told it, when the common language of Turali was adopted, he proposed that a new alphabet was created to accompany it, and that the Dawnson turned him down in favor for adapting foreign characters. Not only that, but the Dawn Servant ordered him on a journey of Tural, upon which he was to study the continent's myriad cultures. After touring a number of communities, he stopped here to understand our ways. What he wished to learn wasn't simply how to read our glyphs. He asked tirelessly about our intentions when shaping the stone, how we decided our designs, and each step in the process of sculpting. Then one day, our great-grandfather turned to us and said he finally understood the Dawn Servant's reason for rejecting his proposal. Soon after, he returned to Tululial full of new confidence. I had no idea my great-grandfather had such direct dealings with Gulul Jaja. Gulul Jaja. But I never understand why they both concluded a new alphabet wasn't necessary. Is that so? Then tell me, child, why do you think that is? Turali is a language that exists solely for the purpose of communication. It has no cultural connection to any of Tural's people. But a new alphabet would have been a communal creation, a new piece of Turali culture that might have had the power to overwrite others. Borrowing the foreign Eorzean language alphabet allows Turali to remain a borrowed language, a language of convenience. Clever. Very clever. By refusing to establish Turali as a language created by and for all Turali people, the Dawn Servant sought to protect our cultural diversity. That is why I think he rejected the proposal. After my great-grandfather traveled the land and arrived here to see your glyphs, he must have finally realized the full significance of this alphabet, and the beauty we might stand to lose because of it. This tablet must have meant a great deal to him. Probably. It seems you two now carry on your great-grandfather's discovery and his story. You're right, my great-grandfather's story, a story of my people. All the peoples. I must pen this tale right away, Makoto. Might I ask you to bind it for me? Yep. Because do we ever say no? Very rarely. Why? Because we're seldom to never given the option to do so. I want this book to represent the significance of my great-grandfather's connection to the culture, so binding with local stone would be preferable. You'll find plenty of that right here. Take as much as you need. Thank you, that means a lot to me. I never travel with a pen and paper, but this time I even brought my portable desk in case my search for stories proved fruitful. If you could prepare the binding while I write, I would be much obliged. This is one of those we get the things for. I'm gonna risk it. I think this is enough. I think. Yep, looks fine with me. But that what I get for thinking I was actually done when I wasn't done. There we go. You can have it. A rock cover on the book though? I am not quite sure what I think of that, if it's a good idea or not. Well, I mean, it looks pretty good for being a rock around the book. A written account of my own forebear's history. A precious book indeed. But all books were precious. I also included a text about the Yokoi. Though using the prose to depict your people felt somehow inapposite. First one was fun, going into second. They're all fun. The second baffled me more than the first, and the final one we actually stepped into soft enrage quite harshly. So, good luck. Thus, I also included illustration, clumsy though my hand might be, pictures of the stone monuments and pillars, things my great-grandfather must have seen. I see. In your own way, you honor how we tell stories with our images. That is a very kind gesture. She tries her best. The written word cannot express all things. This is my great-grandfather's lesson. I mean, the first fight really is a cat fight. Truly. You've been most gracious in your help, thank you. I return to Tulialal with a lighter, prouder heart. And back to Tulialal we go. Yeah, my only little complaint about this new raid is that the gear wasn't as techy as I kind of hoped it would be. But, oh well. I'll keep dreaming for some of the next sets. See, we're here. My great-grandfather's story is now part of my own. I consider our trip was well worth it. I think I'll lend Zemoweni the book we made, since he expressed an interest in practicing his skill on new tales. Besides, I think the illustrations might make for an easier reading experience. It was his petition that started this whole project after all. I do hope he enjoys it. Probably will. And I owe you my deepest thanks. Not only were you kind enough to accompany me to Warlar's Echo, but you gave me perhaps your most stunning cover yet. Now, it's back to work for me until Zemoweni's next appointment approaches. I wish you a pleasant crafting. So much crafting to be done. We still need to do a little bit more gathering too. And I say a little bit, but a lot. Wait, did I do this? I'm currently using these retainers to bring me shards because wow, did I eat a lot of shards. my plan is basically to use them for shards until I've filled backup with all my retainers with backups for just the shards, because I realized whenever we get to like a huge need for what's it called again? Scripts. You're gonna have to do the whole farm again to make more scripts. And I know that happens more than once. And then you have a new expansion coming in 2 years' time-ish, right? And then it's all up again. So to actually have a lot of shards, I think is not a bad thing. And I did not have enough lightning shards, so I'm doing lightning and fire first, and then I'm gonna focus up all the others so that every retainer has 99999 of each. And when I use them, I'm gonna try and refill them. I know retainers aren't optimal for it, but then again, they're not optimal for gathering anything. And it's very easy to just send them out for them while I gather other stuff, which I do much faster. And of course, since I can sneak in while I'm at work, I can send them out once every 40 minutes then too. Well, 40-ish, because I never really managed to keep time. Okay, we go back up. Get ourselves the next quest. Reaching for the sky. Makoto, just the person I wanted to see. Our journey to Warlar's Echo gave us countless insights, don't you think? Into my own family history, the Dawn Servants' wish for the nation, and the myriad of ways which our diverse people tell their stories. I feel readier than ever to transcribe more tales for Zemuini. Now there he comes. Well, you two look happier than a pair of Ronrik in the sun. Has something happened? Impeccable timing. We were just talking about you. I am back from my journey to ancestral discovery, and I bring with me a freshly penned tome of family tales. Might I pursue you to read it? Persuade. It would be my honor. No better way to put my reading skills to use. I'd also like to make improvements upon my writing, but I suspect there will be some time before I can pen anything like you can. Speaking of, a Mamalja customer came in the other day and entertained us with some wonderful stories. Perhaps we can compile them in a book? Of course, we'll begin our preparations straight away. To cover Mamaljat's home, we ought to include materials from Yaktel. In the meantime, I'll clean my pens and ready our parchment. Ooh, stretchy. What do we need for this then? Dark mahogany lumber. I think I have all I need to make that though. I have this, don't I? Huh. I don't. Thought I had one of them getting it, but that's not too hard to fix though. I was so sure I had some. And this is why I normally don't throw anything, because I need to make the leather. Wait, did I put everything in here? I put everything in here, didn't I? I think I stuffed it on this one. Ancient lumber. Or was I really that tired and threw it all away? Yeah, that's dark mahogany logs, so that's fine. We have a little ad break again. And I have enough of the sarsenet. Oh yeah, I just need to craft them. You know, some days my brain ain't the quickest one. We just need to craft everything, that's all. So first off, leatherworking. And we need to make this. We have the bark though. I think I've never actually got the bark. But I don't know. Let's see, search for item. Yeah, we're gonna have to go get that though. Gathering method. We're gonna go here. Yeah, I only gathered the logs. The bark I've only gathered when it's used for something else. But this doesn't take long, so it's fine. We do that, we get the botanist out. I think this is one of the glams I've had the absolute longest, which is my gatherer glam. Kinda fell in love with it, and it's very... Where are you? Oh, there. Where? I think I usually did... Oh, I want you. Can I? No, I have one in my inventory. I also have one everywhere else. Just gonna have to leave it. And enable quick gathering and go. Don't need that many. We need one more hit because I only need 6. Now, I always wonder where's the other one. And there we do sneak, so we don't need to be afraid of the little beasties. That should be good. I'm also just gonna quickly check that I have what I need here. That's that one. Does it just need the cloth? Yes, it's the cloth. And the log is usually on the lidded log. Okay, then we're Gucci. We go back again and we can craft 6 of each, I think. Or we just did a big boo-boo. Yeah, I need 4 and 1. That should be fine. Should be fine. Guess we could always wonder if Barry's gonna be right back, right? For those of you who remember our first fight. Might have had something to do with bees. Don't think I made one of these, so we're gonna have to just craft one. Hopefully this works. If not, I made a boo-boo, and it wouldn't be the first or the last time I do that because I forgot to press the other button. I was gonna open my door again because I think our visitor left. My room really gets kind of warm if I have the door closed. So it's better to have it open. There we go. And then just quick synth the rest. And hopefully that's enough. I like the smooth jazz here. I know I said it before, but I'll probably say it a million times more, so you're just gonna get used to it. I have a tendency to repeat myself, especially if I don't really know what to say. I repeat something that jumps into my brain, and often it's the music. I like the music from the raid was nice. So nice. As per usual, you kind of come to expect it, to be honest. Especially that I didn't make a full boo-boo of this. Okay, it's only one. Good. Okay, and then we do the weaver. And where's my sorcerer's cloth? Oh, that's here. There it is. We'll make this. Night jazz. There we go. I am not gonna have it make all of these though, I'm just gonna make 11. It's gonna eat all my lightning crystals again if I start doing that. If Ma was here, I would show this, but I know she's not. No, they're not. That's my spirit binding. I have done quite a lot of it by just quick synthing the thunder silk that I had, that I was gathering. I am basically gonna do the same with this, but I need like 1500 more. Then I'm gonna have to go grab these and quite a lot of these actually, because I need them for 2 things. And when all that is crafted and made, then I can start actually making these script things so that I can fill up on what I need and leave enough to get the books, because the books are coming. We know they are. So I'm kind of really trying my best to prepare for it. Even though I know I won't be there instantly, I won't be there at this exact day, right? Because I'll be working, so I can't sit and do that on that Tuesday. I'll probably do a little. I'll probably sneak in and try and do some, but I can't really run around and craft for the savage people. For their first day, at least, I probably can't, but we'll see. I'm not sure if we get new... I think we just get new nodes on our old gathering spots, so that should be fine. I'm gonna make 10 just to make a number. The only one I have enough shards of is the water shards, and I think quite a lot of the ice shards. And that is literally because of the fishing. You get so many shards from them. And it's always water or ice. So yeah. Those I do have quite a lot of. I think almost, and I will get even more, so since I'm gonna go into the fishing. I did do a couple of tests on my lunch for sands. This one I know I get from fish, so I've removed that from my gathering thing. We had the Mammoth Job, which is the 98 quest. I'll just do a test. I think this might do it as well, but I'm just making sure that it doesn't over-click. Because that one overdoes it, so we'll try this one. I think that's the one I might have used, or is this one? Just giving it a bit of a try, really. Not that many online today. These two I think went offline for being AFK a while. Berry and Venice Toys are doing the second run in there. Yu's probably done them all. So that brings us almost up. That's inner quiet though. Proud synthesis. Groundworks E20. I'm just gonna see how far that gets us. I think it should be fine. Yeah, it is. We'll just use that then. Now I forgot which one I used. I actually think I did that one. We're gonna try. I have enough to make another one if I messed it up. Which wouldn't surprise me. Not one bit. It's not like I haven't done it before, and I probably am gonna do it again. Because why not? And then we have just 18. Could actually use this and still be able to use this, but it's enough, so. Donc. I need to ask Mavi if she has this one. There we go, we can deliver. But yeah, we made one dummy. One. You need to make more. You need to make 6 of them. Nobody's so tempted to try this. But we'll do a trial synth of that one so that I don't mess up too badly, right? Yes. Seems like a better plan to me. And then we do the 2 of these. Yes. That I messed that up. That's the wrong button. Oh, actually, it works anyway. Just takes an extra button. I'm wondering if this might do it all automatically, so I'm just gonna test it. Because nah, why not, right? And then after that we'll show off the new housing walls that you made for my house, which was very sweet. Very, very sweet. Yeah, that worked. So we can use that. Laziness for the win, buttons I don't need to press. This is why I'm macrocraft. I'm a lazy ass person. I like it when things are done for me. I feel like my character's doing all the work. All I need to do is press a button. I know it's more than one button later on, but you know, for now it's just like it's one button. And in 2 weeks we're gonna sit here and you're gonna have to cry with me because... Well, no, I'm probably already done with the crying. If I do things right, I should be done with the crying. I should have been able to properly meld all my gear. I'll probably still be crying though. Because that type of meld always hurts. A lot. And here I thought my inventory wasn't that full. Keeps filling up. It's the curse of the gatherer and the crafter. Keep needing more stuff. All the time, you just need more stuff and more stuff and more stuff. Oh yeah, since I need to get better at certain things, I just want to thank everyone here, everyone lurking, everyone hanging out, everyone just taking like minutes of your time to just have me up in the background. Thank you. It means the world to me. I'm trying to teach myself to be even better and do things that I don't normally do. I'm kind of the person who becomes quiet easily. So streaming for me is an extreme challenge in talking. And especially talking if nobody else is talking. Like, for instance, when I have Dree on chat, it's very easy because I have Dree to bounce off of. But when it's just me sitting here and talking, then it's just me. And for someone who thinks they're perpetually boring, it's very hard to kind of think about what to tell you or... And I know I repeat myself, so you'll have to forgive that part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. Yes, one more. So I tried to learn from watching a gazillion videos and watch streamers that I like to watch and see what they do. And most all of them are naturally really, really good at talking to, like, to the game, to themselves, to their chat. Most of them do have an active chat. But even when their chat slows down, because I noticed that all chats slow down at some point, right? A little bit. And even then, they just keep talking, and I'm so impressed by it. So I tried to learn, and I've tried to kind of get my brain into that mindset as well, that, hey, if you're not talking, who's going to listen to you, or who's going to stay? If they pop in and it's just quiet, then why would you stay? I wouldn't stay. Okay, let's deliver. Now I'll stop mumbo jumbling. No, I won't. This is part of my training. Let's not be dumb. Currency. Up, up. It's gonna cap us a little. Let's buy one. Just so it doesn't cap us for this. I don't know if we get anything for the last one. I don't think so. Gonna grab one of these. Oops, that was way too many. Oh well. I'll just have to gather some stuff later. That was stupid, but done is done. It's okay. I don't think we need purple script for anything right now anyway. What detail you achieved in your craftsmanship. Forgive me for saying so, but your treatment of these Yoctil materials is the most impressive I've seen thus far. Bravo. Just made you the best book ever. Now we made another one? Yes. Pretty sweet. This tale was told me by a Mamulja of the Dopro clan. Dopro. Okay, we're not gonna tell us. The Dopro have long been known for their skill as mounted warriors. But their mounts were not only meant for warfare. This is an age-old story passed down through generations and generations. So something about their mounts? Same? Oh, those mounts. There once lived a Dopper youth, bound by the creed of his people to seek a land blessed by sunlight. For this elusive paradise, they searched endlessly and fought endlessly. So we're basically back to that story. So I'm not going to talk about too loudly because I know Judge is lurking. Compared to his warrior friends, however, the youth was ill-suited for battle. He and his vivre were entrusted not with weapons, but a cart in which to deliver parcels. So the mailman. I see. Would that I could ride a winged mount, the youth thought. Upon it he could breach the thick canopy of the forest and gaze upon the splendor of the sun. True enough. Day after day he wandered the forest, hoping to tame a flying beast of his very own. We have that beast. Yet his frail physique proved a burden. Again and again he was thrown from the spirited creatures, until his comrades laughed to see his fruitless dogged attempts. Still, the youth was determined, and after countless failures he gained the mastery over a beast known as Relmus Axal. He became the first of his people to sit astride a winged creature. I guess nobody joked about him then, huh? Right away, the youth went to his aging parents and taught them how he had achieved this feat. Then, leaping upon his mount, he took to the skies. Higher and higher he flew towards the canopy until finally he disappeared. He never returned home again, but it is said he found the land of sunlight his people searched for. The techniques he left would be learned by all Dopro, and to this day it's not uncommon to see riders upon winged mounts basking in the sunlight upon the winds. Wind, rap, windy, mindy. Ting! I think our stone book looked much better. I'm sorry. With an alluring azure hue, like the depth of the sea note untouched by sunlight, or the deep blue sky that the Dopro youth yearned for. A complicated and beautiful color. What sort of impression did you get from the story, Makoto? I wonder why we found what he was looking for. Yeah. Given the volatile setting of wartime, he might have been struck down by an enemy simply lost among the trees. But that's hardly the ending I'd like to imagine. We may never be able to return to the past and discover the truth of ourselves, but we can carry the feelings about them into the future they helped create. Writing a book of tales just does that, I think. It entrusts your hopes and our feelings to those who follow after. In other words, if no one carries on these hopes and feelings, they might be lost forever. The stories that I've told and you penned, they are each filled with the history and aspirations of their respective people. But my people have not a single written record. Our oral tradition is utterly unknown for those outside our communities. Were we to vanish one day, we would leave not a trace of our existence behind. Our stories would... Oh, stop looking so sad. It's weird. I mean, tell us the story of your people then. The storytellers, come on. Pardon me, my shift starts soon. I should be off. Thank you for the lovely book. So, next book is his family's or his people's story. The story of the storytellers. Pretty sure that would be it. Esteem level increased. We are now a binding authority. Ah, the puns. I appreciate them so much. I think they finished their second run. This is the word about his next commission. I fear he may have given up on our bookmaking endeavor. At first he seemed so excited about sharing stories he heard. I wonder how his reactions were. Its recitations there differ from our transcription session. Can you take a walk with me? I'd like to see his performance for myself. Yes, let's see how he actually does it. Very good. Off we go. Yes, I do not read all the names because I will mess them up. And nobody has time for that bullshit. Do I like Trulial? Yes, yes I do. And do I like Solution 9 better? Yes, yes I do. The music here is much more upbeat though. Oh yeah, we can go hunt for some level hunts for some nuts. For the sack of nuts that somebody didn't believe me about when I told them they existed. They do exist. Look. Hunt Bill, we're the jewel bearer. And he gives me, yes, 100 sacks of nuts. I'm gonna jump on the roof because why not? I think I went the wrong spot now. Yep. I think. Wait. Oh, there she is. We're sneaking. No, there he is. Hi. We're sneaking. Sneaky. Hello. Here for a drink, perhaps? No, to listen to your stories, you nincompoop. Oops, that's wrong. No. Well, that does so splendid. We were actually hoping to hear one of your famous recitations. Need to get more drink. And I'm afraid the timing is rather unfortunate. We usually wait until our seats have filled before having a tale. So, it's not for some time yet. Oh, that's a shame. Then, how about our next commission? As soon as we know what sort of tales you plan to tell, Makoto can begin to assemble the necessary materials for your new tome binding. I don't think he wants to. About that. If you have no further tales you wish to share, far be it from me to insist. Don't worry, I still have plenty to tell. The thing is, when I learned of your discoveries, I decided I wanted our next tour to be something from my home. Nice. Our tales are completely unknown to outsiders. Should our oral tradition ever reach its end, our hopes and history vanish with it. Which is why I would preserve what I can with a written record. Told you. That sounds like a wonderful idea, yet you still seem conflicted. Probably because it goes against what I do. My people neither read nor write. Would creating a written book in of their stories truly be understanding and honoring their legacy? That's actually quite a hard question. When you put it that way, how might we properly convey the stories of a people unassociated with a written word? Wonder if they have radios. We have orchestrions with orchestrion scrolls, but if we made a orchestrion play a story so that you could listen to it? Just a thought. Let's make a book that can be read without words. Yeah. Make them pictures. Draw them. And take a page we shall. I only just finished illustrating a book about the Yok-Hoi. Don't need to know the written alphabet to read a story from illustrations. But we didn't stop there. What if we incorporated other materials into the book as well? Bird feathers and flowers, things that hearken to the setting and appeal to all the senses. We need to devise a way to preserve the materials we choose, but once we do, our readers will be able to immerse themselves in the story without reliance on the written word. A book that appeals to all senses. I think that might work. I happen to have a few things you can use for the cover, and I can fetch more if you'll give me a moment. Let's all reconvene back at my stall. Once you have your components for your cover, deliver them to me, and we'll hear the tale. And they wander off. Yeah, I can make them. Might as well just go back there though, first. Oop. Because why not? We're gonna end up there anyway. Let's see, we were making this. I'm just gonna test, because I think I remember these not being good. I think we're gonna try these. I think the other one sent our crafting through the little wall and above and beyond. I wonder if this... Oh yeah, it's gonna work. Because I have a final appraisal there, so it doesn't hit the end. It's one off. Which means this should be perfect. We're onto our two macros then. No longer just one. This is why crafting is hard on an American server, because we have slight lag. And I've tried to adjust it and it really just does not work. And unlike Barry, I am an absolute scrub at manually crafting anything. No. Apparently I didn't want to do the basic synthesis. There. That's kind of weird. I didn't have the CP for it. Which is also kind of weird. But I'm also not using the food I would use for 100, so probably why. Yeah, it's a small FC, but it's a good FC. I am like the worst person in the world to try to recruit anyone, so. And I'm still the leader of this FC, so you know how that's gonna go. The only way it's gonna go up is if I suddenly become like a big Final Fantasy XIV streamer and I attract people that way. Never gonna happen. And that is completely fine. Oh, there we go. This time we need binding for vulnerable. Oh, it's reader census. Let's see what we actually made, because I'm speechless, Mako. This will make our finest cover yet, of that I have no doubt. Now let's hear the story. Ooh. They're like, hi. The app's on. Hey, why don't we see the story? Come on. Aww. Oh well. I guess this is a story we won't be allowed to hear. That we should just be able to sense, right? Still trying to figure out why we kneel. Let's look at the binding. Has to be very... I don't know. What an amazing tome you made. Careful script and illustration. Pieces of the natural world as they feature in my story. Reading this will be an unforgettable experience for anyone. I can't wait to take this home and show my family. I'm sure they'll be proud to see our stories reflected in such art. You should perform it for all to enjoy. Of course, that was my intention from the very start. I feel more confident than ever in my letters, so I plan to read aloud from this gorgeous tome, as opposed to reciting a memorization. In fact, I'd say our morning regulars will be floated into the inn soon. Soon enough, if you like, I can save a table for you. Yes, that would be splendid. We'll be right behind you. We were going there to watch one of his recessions anyway, now we're just doing the funky stuff. All the funky stuff. We can actually not do this the long running way. Right? Almost done as well. Just checking. And while we wait for Rita to be done with her coffee, we can do a little more of the gathering while we wait. I'm gonna bore you with my hammer. Or should we maybe fish? We should try fishing. Can do the hammer on my own. The fishing is more like a little mini game, which is fun. It's up. It's up, isn't it? Yeah, it's up. It's hard to see, but I didn't see anyone. Up, come on, up. Up the stairs, my boy. Yes, destination. That is the final crafter one done, at least. Once we've done this one. That's the full. So this is the morning ensemble. I keep wondering what's in that yellow thing. It went away. That looks like a long drink. Can you hear that? People are telling all sorts of tales. There we go. Many are regulars, but everyone is welcoming of fresh faces, just as long as you're hungry for new stories. Hey lad, tell us a story with you, a new one if you got it. Right away, I got just the thing for you, and I think you'll all enjoy it. That yellow drink there. There, went away again. Today I would like to share something personal with you all. Some of you may know that I come from a tradition of oral storytelling, and my people rely not upon the written word. However, should our voices no longer echo in the future generations, I fear our very history runs the risk of extinction. Thus did I commission the scrivener Pameka and the traveling artisan Makoto with the creation of a book. This is the story of my people. May it warm your heart like the sun upon plains. 1,000 dawns ago, in the eastern reaches of Zaktural, our ancestors lived upon the bountiful land. The soil was rich, the wind carried with its seeds that flourished into healthy crops. That doesn't look very healthy though, that picture. But one summer the great serpent of cloud coiled above our lands. Beneath its swollen body fell the rain, so endless that it drowned our crops and threatened to starve our people. We must call for the sun, someone cried, so our people lifted their prayers into the sky that they might summon the mighty light. But the serpent heard their voices with anger, lashing out with his tail and driving an even greater deluge down upon them. With their fields turned into rivers, our people departed in search of the sun. Day after day they walked and walked, bearing their hunger and thirst until they could no longer. It was then they came upon a solitary cactus. Chasers of the sun, take me with you. To seek brighter lands, for your hunger and thirst I offer my fruit. In return, sow my seeds upon your path, and partake of what they yield. Of course, something that can grow basically anywhere. Our people sowed the seeds, and from them grew more and more cacti, each bearing a fruit that gifted them strength. For 1,000 nights they pressed onward, westward, planting the cacti and partaking in their fruit. Finally, they reached a wide land of sunlight. The cacti grew strong and plentiful beneath the golden rays, and spoke to our people once more. You have our gratitude, children of man. This is the land we long dreamed of. Today we revel in this radiant paradise. Tomorrow we shall give up our voices and live to nourish your progeny forevermore. So that's why they don't speak to us anymore, huh? So it was that the cacti spoke with the tongue of man no more, yet our people would continue to care for them and honor them as irreplaceable companions. It was there, alongside the bright sun and thriving cacti, that our people founded a village and lived in peace and comfort for 1,000 tomorrows to come. Hey, pussy. In our native tongue, Son of Wawata means sun chasers, but there is no one reason as to why our people were so named. The story you heard is but one explanation, a tale passed down through generations in my village. But ask another one, and you will hear another story. This is true. I am not here to insist that ours is the definitive tale, but rather that to say in a small corner of this vast continent there exist a people who believe it to be true. It is my hope that our stories are remembered by many, and our words carried forward into the future. I think that's everybody's hope, right? In a way not to be forgotten. Oopsie. Thank you. And a bow. Yes. Boop. I booped the cat. You are 40 minutes early, kitty. No saying. Wait, we go there. What do you think? That's how we usually do our recitations. Whoever has a story to tell stands up and regales the room. I caught Pomeka on her way out. It seems she can't leave her stall unattended for long, but I assume she's waiting for you there. I assume so too. This is also another sign that I'm not used to talking for this long. My voice is starting to be silly. But I have prepared for this. Oh, where did I put them? Yeah. Yes, I did actually prepare for this because I noticed the last time that my voice kind of goes yucky. Rightly because I don't usually talk this much. And I did a lot of talking yesterday too with the people that I did the extreme with. I mean, for me, a lot of talking. We're gonna go get something to drink as well, though. Is it all out? Hup. Off we go. Boom. Thank you. And let's finish this. My cat just saw somebody else, so he's now... Someone's storytelling prowess is awe-inspiring, isn't it? He set the scene without flaw. I truly felt as though I was journeying along with those cacti. Words are peculiar, aren't they? When spoken from the soul, they can convey meaning that extends far beyond the written word. My experiences with you and Zemweni has opened my eyes to the true duty of a scrivener. Going forward, I hope to capture what I hear with more sensitivity and deeper understanding. It's no matter of simply writing down the words. It's about preserving the spirit with which they are spoken, just like we've done with our books. My abilities have their limits, however, so for the tales I cannot bind alone, I hope I can count on you, Makoto. But we just finished the level 100 quest, so... we'll take it. So, Whatchamaki. Going into Whatchagimigi. There we go. Esteemed contributor, connoisseur of covers. Yay. There are doubtless others in Whatchamaki. I doubt it, because we've pretty much done all of them. There are none left apart from this boy right here, which is the fisher. The fishy fish. The fishy fish. So, maybe we should try our hand at fishing. Or most commonly known as stabbing. Which means that I just really quickly need to check what fish. I think the first one needed is... Don't quite remember the names of these fish. Probably not that one. I think it's myth brine we're gonna have to go for first. My memory is correct. Let's see. Where are we at though? Okay, that's in Shalawani. That's what I thought I remembered. Hopefully I can remember all of this. Don't kill me if I can't though. So let's go here and then take that away, and I noticed where it was, so we're going to... Is that the springs? No, it's not. It's there. Okay. Then I'm just quickly gonna get something to drink. So these smallest will be right back. I'm just gonna let you be on there. I'm not gonna put the be right back screen on. There we go. Another place I actually really like the music of is here. Now, to find what we're looking for, we're going underwater. Wait. Is the music underwater different? Let's go up. I'm sorry, we have to see. Here it is. Okay, no it isn't. It just changed just as we went in. Let's see. Fishes. Detect no teeming waters? Really? I'm pretty sure it should be here. Maybe I'm too low level? It could be. But it should be here. I think. Yeah, it should be here somewhere. Which means we're probably gonna have to randomly try and fish a bit. What's the fish called again? It's called Longnose Nar. This is the one thing I don't like. I don't like the... Let's see. I wonder if I can fish with versatile lure here. I'm just gonna try. Just so that you can't yell at me. See if I can. It's weird though, I didn't think that it would be an issue. Just trying to check while fishing, which is always a little bit tricksy. Long-nosed gar. Let's see, long-nosed gar. Trail trout. That's not it. Fast large shadow, yes, but at what level can I actually get it? That's my question. So this has now become a little bit of a fishing stream until I can figure out why I can't go stab the thing. There's like a dust storm on the water. Is that really a thing? I say knowing absolutely nothing. Swing. But yeah, it's more like I'm very surprised that I couldn't find it. Is there something I didn't put on? Able to locate swimming shadows. Able to locate teeming water suitable for spearfishing, so it should all be up there. Odd. I really want the Aether sounds. But it might also be that I need to be a little higher level. Although it kind of would surprise me. I'm trying to remember when I started doing it in Endwalker. Not that easy. Do you have like a crazy fisher person who knows? Because that would be cool. As long as you don't steal my bait, we're fine. They don't want to take my bait away. Lite lutepussen. My cat's just like, hello. Is it treat time? But it isn't for half an hour. Okay. This is why I wish there was like, let's see, where is it? Fishing. Do you have a fishing log? This is Lake Tuari. It says undiscovered, but I know it's here. Because YouTube has told me so. So how's it going, Barry, by the way? How goes the thing? I used to do so much fishing back in the Realm Reborn. Kind of fell in love with it because it is very relaxing. And then later on when I got into crafting and they started with the Aether Sands, I often found that one of the fish would always give the Aether Sand you needed the most of. So farming it became like the easiest way to get a shit ton of Aether Sand to do all the crafting. Where should Dani when you need her? She probably knows. Hopefully though she's asleep. Having a long night, long morning sleep. We shall see, we shall see. I'll try to 92 and just see if it triggers anything. Just to see if it does anything at all. That's all I needed to get to the next. To be allowed to spearfish here. Because apparently I'm not allowed to yet. Oh. Dust storm weather, I guess. Yep, dust storms. We have a little chunky dog. It's also like, yeah, like it is relaxing. I also remember getting a little bit of a hate for it because I had a long period where I could just not catch anything, and it kept running away with my lure. And I was not rich back then, so it's like, God damn it, give me back my lures, you piece of shit fish. What did the fish do? Oh yeah, it ignored my ass and took the next lure too. Because why not? These days I don't care that much. If I lose a lure, I can always make one or just buy a new one. The luxury of having more money. Literally. Bonytail Club. Or was it cub? Chubs. Wait. Nope, lost that. Well, it's only the fish that gets away. It doesn't actually steal my lures. So I can kind of live with that. Oh, that's one of my macros, actually. From getting this rod. It just meant I didn't spend a lot of extra time waiting for bites. If it didn't bite within a certain time, it would just pull back. Trail trout. Trout is apparently good food. I've heard. I'm gonna sneakily see. Barry's in the thundering. He's in the last one then. Wonder how that's gonna go for him. That's the one that took us, I think it was 4 or 5 tries before we managed. But we did manage. It was a very fun fight though. Looking forward to doing it again next week and see how much Bun remembers. Then, of course, the fight for World First is gonna start the week after that, for those who do the Savage. But it did feel like it was a little bit of a step up in difficulty in general, for me at least, but that's just me. I'm sure most people find it very easy, but... Or perhaps, at least the last one felt like a proper step up. I don't think I've seen the soft enrage or the enrage of a 8-man normal ever. Or well, maybe yes. Sorry, there was one boss. I don't remember which one it was, but we did hit the enrage, and I was just standing there like, what the hell was that? Because I had never seen it before. And I wasn't alone either. There was a lot of people said, oh, so it does have an enrage. So I think every boss just, or like raid encounter has an enrage, but usually we never see them. So when we actually see them, it becomes a surprise. Boing. Am I allowed now? That's my first question, then I need to... Are we allowed now? Maybe? Now I have to remember how to dive. Whoop. Doesn't seem like it. There's no teeming waters. I guess I have to be level 93 then to even start. Yeah, it does really seem like it. So yeah, I cannot find them, so I guess that's gonna be a wait for now. I'm not gonna let you watch. Well, I know I said that it doesn't matter what I do as long as I keep it chatting, right? But I do feel like watching somebody fish for an entire other level might be boring. I just want to see one thing though. If I fish from here, is it the same fishing hole? Guys, you guys are chumming? Let me try with you guys. I'll do what you hate. I'll stand. They're chumming for something. But what? I have a hard time thinking that there's different stuff on this end of it. But you never know. No, I think we have the exact same things. It's just that here you have fishing company. That chums the water for you. Makes me wonder though, what exactly are they chumming for? Is there like a monster living under here that they're trying to fish? Well, that didn't get over there. A Tawari sucker. Or did I? Apparently I did. It does level pretty quickly. And we're still waiting for Dree, so yeah, you know what? You're gonna have to be here with me while I fish. My apologies or not. But yeah, this expansion has been a ride. I admit it. And I am extremely curious to where we're going, because they've opened for so many possibilities. So many. Without spoiling too much, it's like, yeah, we're open for a lot of stuff. I love it. And a lot of different things happening where we are. In general, they did a very good starting point for all the storytelling to come. And as this is like the basis of a new arc, that I don't know how long it's gonna be, but knowing them, it's probably gonna be another 10-year arc of some sort. I mean, I can only hope, right? Me at the age of God knows what, in 10 years, let's see, 40, 55. Heading into yet another arc with Final Fantasy. Hopefully still streaming. I'll be a gamer grandma by then. Well, maybe it's a little bit early for the grandma part, but hey. I can be a gamer grandma then. Yes, I can. I'm sure of it. If I just want to. I will say yes to that. You're a grandfather already, so the age tracks. Yeah, there you see. I can be a gamer grandma. Have we done the raids yet though, Dragon? No, didn't get that one. Boo! You have them unlocked? Haven't done them yet. Ah, you got them unlocked. They're interesting. That's for sure. You has been back. Well, welcome back then. How was coffee? Was coffee good? Was it cafe latte? I'm joking. Or am I? Boop. You have to wait a little, kitty. Ice cream and coffee was le good. Sounds le good. Well, we'll see if you get some teammates for it. Hooked on a reeling? Yes, please give. Give the extra XP. But we'll stop this and do some other stuff. Can do a quick PvP before the cat tries to murder me, I think. He's looking at me with the glare of, excuse me? But where are my treats? And it is almost 9 PM, so we know what that look means. Treats. It's all about the treats. At least we've done a little bit of fishing. I'm gonna have to figure out why I cannot do it. I think maybe it doesn't open until level 93. But yeah, we did a little. So we're gonna go the dancer. The dancer. Let's see, let's go here. Will be interesting savage fights for sure. Yeah. Savage butt. Savage butt is savage. We know this. Did you like it though? We actually, I think we wiped 1, 2, 3, was it 4 times on the 4th boss before we managed to shield our way through the soft enrage. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna buy my dancer weapons because I'm capped on the cappy thingy so that I don't overcap. Oh. Even that's an insta-Q now. Always out of MP because of resting? Yeah. Oh dear. Sorry, yeah, but apparently a solo heist means no dice. But we tried. Thank you for trying, Dree. Oh, you all dodged into one of those tiles. Oh yeah. Yep. We didn't wipe on the 1st, 2nd, or 3rd, but we did wipe on the 4th. But points! Yeah, the butt points. I mean, it does give a lot of laughs. The little butt. I don't know why it sometimes absolutely has to do the big letters, but hey. I live with it. I live with it. Oh no. I live with this too. We didn't have enough DPS. We literally hit the enrage. Well, the first time we messed up mechanics and died from that. The 2nd and 3rd time we actually died from the enrage at the end, where she just laser beams you to the shits and back until you're dead. We may have been a little bit low on our DPS though, so I think we actually wiped to lack of deeps. But for the last time we ended up there, we managed to really do like we used our tank buffs and healer buffs around the others, and that seemed to actually work. So yeah, it's low DPS because we all died to no healing. Yeah, our healers had a nasty way of tendency to die, the poor things. But the last one we did pretty decently, if you ask me. Oh, that felt like a samurai murder. Murder! She keeps but Giga Cannon. Yeah, she endlessly repeats the Giga Cannon. And it will kill you eventually. So we're being slowly eaten by yellow apparently. That's not nice. Yeah, maybe it was a little bit easier for that, but yeah. As long as you can kind of keep people alive. If you can keep people alive, that is. You will manage to eventually DPS through it. But I did notice the fact that, yeah, we died there. Once everybody but me died and that was too... we're good enough, yeah. If you're very good at that and kind of fixing it. We noticed that on our last attempt where I had noticed the tank did... basically the tank did a... wait, we can go the other way. Did his cooldowns the same as me, so I watched him do his first and then I did mine second. And that actually seemed to work pretty well. So if healers do the same, you can probably outlast the pain of it for a fairly long while. I wonder why I have a 4 over my head. I have no idea. But, yes, but... Butts are nice. This is true. Very true. Yeah, also, in 3 days I've been changed the name of InnovaBot to Isabot. Which is just funny. When I think about it. Isabot. Or Isabot. Yeah, the things I've added to Fireball is things that don't know, might be better for a bigger streamer maybe, or more active chats, I don't know. But I figured it would be just for a bit of fun. Like a little added fun to do. Wait, why did I put that down there? I don't... we go like here, boys and girls? Yes, yes, that's what I saw. I think there's gonna be quite a lot of blue there. But I tried to put in some fun things. There's like a Zodiac as well, dad jokes, 8-ball. Sometimes, no, actually most of the times the targeting system here is abysmal. Yeah, Snartpuss. I'm being glared at. The cat is wondering where's my treats. And there's still 8 minutes until free time, so yeah. But nagging. You will get your treats. In 8 minutes. Oi. This is gonna be one of these, right? I don't even know where the rest of our group is, but I don't think they're here. I mean, we're dead. Yep. Too many blues. Yeah, I did really just try and set up some fun things, like I said, like that joke. For it. Because I do like a good dad joke. Beware of rare flank, yes. Zodiac, but yes, that's an invalid command, lady. How do locomotives know where they're going? Lots of training. But... Nice try, but spot, nice try. No cigar though. Why do you target the things I don't want you to target, you silly? Zodiac for counter. We tend to be adventurous at the calmest of times. Today you would be feeling especially daring. You might be tempted to make some radical changes in your life, particularly where your profession is concerned. Don't you even dare. You decide to make a living of an offbeat way, or possibly move to a place you've never considered before. Come to Norway. Think about it for a few days. The insumptuousness might pass. If it doesn't follow your heart. But it's one of the things I worked on while waiting to start streaming again. Oh, that's all the small ones. Gonna go for the smalls. Yellow's gonna win this. Easy peasy Japanese. I'm still being stared at. You're gonna have to wait a little, kitty. Just a little. Why on earth is there a yellow summoner up here? No, it's a gun summoner? Oh well. Bye bye, summoner. There's no point in going for blue, people. It's no point going for yellow. Look at the numbers. Blue has 100, yellow has 1100. Do math. Do math. I know math is hard. Hello there, Mr. Warrior. Bye, Mr. Warrior. I mean, I know you're a warrior and everything, but running head into an entire group of people on your own may not be the cleverest thing to do. Just saying. Just thinking out loud. Point. Because this is basically what we need to do right now is to our best abilities, try and get red, no yellow down. Especially because they had a fuck ton of those, you know. Oh, there comes blue. So we should pull back, I think. If not, we're gonna be farmed by blue and yellow, which would be dumb. We can rather get this over here and let blue play with yellow. That's what I am gonna say. And that's my plan. Blue is almost caught up to us, and yellow is basically winning. Depending on how much or little damage blue can do to them, I guess. Incoming yellow. Samurai, you say? Samurai can go die in a fucking corner. Please kill it. Kill it, thank you. There's a warrior there. There we go. Just actually. The cat stare is intensifying. Yes, the cat glare is clearly intensifying. Because the cat wants its treats. Yes, I know we need to focus yellow. I get it. I also just want this to die real quickly. We also need to be careful because I don't think, and I'm sorry to say this, that blue is on our side in this. Knowing how this ever so often goes, it's very often that I notice that the other team basically attacks you. And my only guess for that is they don't want to be last, right? There's a Dark Knight. Yep. Ta-da! There we go. That's PvP. And I think that was a dancer level up. Yep, dancer's now level... that level there. 98. I saw that wave, now where is it? Am I blind? Oh no, there it is. There! Oh! I also can't type. I also apparently done this again. There. So what we're gonna do now is I'm just gonna give Bosscat his treats before I get murdered from the floor over there. Might not be murdered, but you know, you never know, right? Could be murdered. In my sleep later on. And then if Dree wants to, we can do an expert run for some toads. Just sending out these retainers. Do I need to move any yet? Oh, I need to move them. I need to go... just so I don't muck it up, because I've done that before. Where they go and get crystals and... because I'm not following what I'm doing, there's actually nothing being put in place. So... not retrieve... but... give to retainer. You can put in those, and then that's one filled up there with extras, which is always good to have. But yeah, I'll be right back. We'll Oh, wrong scene. Oops. Well, I would like to, if Dree would like to. Since I've asked her to do stuff with me, it would be a little bit rude to go, yeah, by the way, we're doing something else, but what do you think, Dree? Shall we have help Entei? Do the new raid, even though we gotten everything? Why not? I mean, it's we just learn more. Just fixing that very quickly. Now, actually, 2 less people. 3 less people maybe fighting for loot. Let's do this done. And then, by the way, invite me and Dree if you want, Barry. You're gonna get to see the raid again. Because why not? Right? Why not? Thank you for the follow. We keep them. My brain just stopped working. I'm not used to this. I'm trying to remember what to say, and I'm failing at it. But yeah, thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows because I'm the type of person who likes to follow someone yet not be called out on it. If you want to talk and get to know us, feel free to. And if you just want to lurk, thank you for picking my little stream to do that. I still need to work on all of this. And then the pokeberry. Well, I think he's in scratching ring. I don't know what scratching ring is. I think maybe we were a little bit too late though. Is it? I didn't see that. Sorry. I've tried to make it anonymous, but I have been trying to. Guess I have to work on that some more then, huh? It should just say thank you for the follow, but that didn't work. Then that's something I need to work on. Thank you anyway. Avion saying hi from Billaba. Well, hello there. Did you do the raid yet? Yeah, I think they went into it without us since I went for a little break. It's really on stream. Yes, we liked it. That's good. If I'm right, the scratching ring is the first one. So either we wait a bit and see if they grab us for the 3 next, or we go do something else. You liked it? I agree. I also liked it a lot. Our biggest wall was the 4th one. We actually got smashed by the enrage at the end. But I still found that a lot of fun, so... I really do have to check that. I will do that while I work tomorrow. Can't wait for Savage. I can't wait to watch people do Savage. That's gonna be a rush for gear though, with the books coming out the same day. To craft the master books. Oof. You can do either. You have some time before dinner. Well, since I see it's you, Venustois, Sifeni, and Burry, I'm gonna say they're not gonna spend a very long time in there, so I'll just wait a little. Wait a little and see. You're gonna do Savage Day 1, I guess? That's weird. I'm very fascinated about why it showed everything, because it really wasn't supposed to. Oh. But that will be for between work tomorrow to check out. I like that butt. The butt spot is going butty. I'm gonna poke Dragon about that at some point. Your group luckily got a crafter? Yeah. Oof. My friend is a crafter for a group as well, and the stress level on her is kind of great right now. Yeah, you do that. I mean, you have to get enough to, or use a lot of money, of course, to meld your gear, and then basically at the instant that patch releases, you have to be ready to go and buy the books, and you have to get all the books, and then you have to go gather, and then you have to craft it. I'm assuming that crafter is not working that day. Yeah, I was so surprised by that. I thought they would give us like a week. I honestly was surprised. I thought they would like either that or it would come out today, right? With the raid, the new crafting gear comes out, so that people have 2 weeks to prepare for Savage. But no, it came out on the exact same day, which means that every crafter who's crafting for a raid team basically needs to either not have a job and sit there and just wait for it to come up, or if they have a job, they need to basically take a day off their job and do the same thing. Gather and craft and try and make everything. It's not only the gear, it's the food, it's the potions. It's everything, and you don't really know what you need until quite late on, really. So yeah, for me, it's a very weird release. Basically, it's an odd way to release it. At least like a week before. Give the crafters some space to breathe. Cause on the day it's just like, yeah, sorry, you ain't breathing today. Please enjoy. Yeah, at least a single day before. I 100% agree. At least a single day before. I mean, I'm not a crafter for any particular group, but I do like to try and help out, but I have an 8-hour workday in front of me that day. And let's say that the maintenance is over about midday for us, like 12. I still have 4 hours of work to go. Yes, I work from home, yes, I can log on, but I can't exactly devote myself to crafting and gathering. That won't work, because I do have to keep my eye on my actual work. So yeah, I was very surprised when I noticed that they were actually releasing that at the same time. It did really surprise me. And I also still want housing here, to be honest, really do. Housing, please. I mean, imagine, say you get housing area like it looks a bit like this, right? With houses spread out of some type. And you get the apartment looks like these, where one wall is just like a plasmascape window that lets you see every, like a scape of this city. So it actually feels like you're living in Solution 9. And you have like the view of the city from your little room. From your little apartment. Kind of like these. I would so love that. I also like our graphics card, to be honest. I do not mind at all. Guys, they can say what you want, but it looks like a damn graphic card to me. It's a graphic card raid. You want apartments in Pandemonium? Pandemonium in one of those cages? Yeah, I guess. I guess whatever floats your boat, really. I'm not sure I'd like a floating cage though. I mean, what would be your view What would you imagine your view would be like? From your little window? That's my big question. Da, da, da. Other cages you don't know? Wait, you didn't think things through? But why? You have to think things through. I mean, other cages, but like with random beasts in them? That would be kind of interesting though. Say they change for night and day. No think, only yapping. Okay. I can deal with only yapping. So, on another note. What's that? I notice it. It kind of looks like a traveling road kind of thing. Maybe it's just power. See, I'm also training myself to do only yapping. And no thinking. And I've still not gotten a good explanation of what this is. You know, the shiny stones. The electrotype type thing. That's also like, I know they're a form of metal thing, but exactly what are they? And how do they float? Those are my most important questions. And what is that down there? That liney flowy thing. Oh, look. That's a big power band, if it's power. I think this is my favorite place in the entire expansion though. We do need more cyber tech gear to fit. That was my only little complaint about the new raid. That gear has nothing to do with this. It doesn't fit this. All of the shiny things. Oh yeah, I was supposed to show something. I can do that while I wait for Barry to tell me if they still want our company. Barry? Do you still want our company for the next one? Yeah, it doesn't fit the team at all. It doesn't fit the fighter team either, which is why I was like, why does this feel like... Yeah, but do you want me and Dree in there? We're ready to tag along, you just have to invite us. I saw you did the first one. I was just giving my boss cat his treats. So if you want us to join, we can. Yeah, but I think the tank coat, the first thing I thought was Gortash from Baldur's Gate. And the healer one was like, I don't really know, it's also kind of Gortash, just white. Be ready to accept an invite, Dree. There we go. I can show you the others, what we mean. I haven't checked all of them. Let's see. I haven't checked maiming. Another coat, so all of them are basically Gortash coats. As you can see. They all have the same open front, apparently. Of some type of or another. And it doesn't feel like it fits the fighter theme or really... Let's see, scouting. Just a black version of the same, slightly shorter maybe. Light heavy jacket of aiming. Yeah, that's actually the first simple top. I still am not a huge fan though. Especially since I can't color it. No, don't think so. That fits the fighter theme a little bit better. The casting healer necklace looks like a collar. Nice. But for me, it's very much with the area we're in, I expected basically maybe a little bit more like the Vanguard set. Something more in that fashion. The second one I didn't understand, so this should be very interesting. Because I'm dumb. Be dumb. Well, I kind of understood it, but also some of it I did not understand at all. Maybe you understood it, Barry. The part when you get the hearts over your head. Or any one of you understood it. Then you get rings with a heart in, but I assume somebody has to stand in it. Is it like you need to be an amount of people in it to share it, or just one in each? And then it's just a gazillion, please avoid this shit. Because that's the B. We're heading for the B. And I did die at that one once, just because I got 3 hearts over my head. And I did not quite understand the mechanic with the things with the heart in that it looked like you had to stand in. Maybe it's like don't stand in it. I am quite uncertain. It's a tower one person have to soak, but the same person can't take multiple towers. Okay. So you do get a heart there no matter what you do. Just one in each. And don't take more than one. I see. I see. Thank you. Yeah, I was like, I was thinking maybe it was like, if you had 4 people in it, it would not hit you with a heart, but then you know. Yeah, but we need to fix your buttiness. There's a lot of things I still need to fix, apparently. Like, it should be anonymous follows, but apparently it decided not to be. So I have to recheck that. It shouldn't show name, it should just show thank you for following and nothing more. So I'm gonna watch the stream and see what actually happened. Because on OBS it looked right. It didn't show stuff, so yeah, well, I learn as I go along. If not, I will poke a certain person about it, because I know he has it on his. I also need to calm down Buttspot, I think. He's a little bit on the overactive end. Yeah, I'm learning Firebot on the side, so it's not really gonna be perfect. I'm sorry about that. I've been teaching myself Firebot. Well, I had a lot of help trying to teach myself Firebot. I don't know why it does every other with big bees and some with small bees, but yeah, it just does. And I try to set it so that it doesn't interrupt with its buttiness as often. We'll see how that works. Boy. Yeah, in general, I'm just trying to get back into streaming and being better at it. How well I do, we'll see, we'll see. The dream is still to get a proper live 2D avatar, but my wallet is currently fighting against it for a while longer. Also because I want to make sure that I stick to streaming before I invest that kind of money. Even though I know Dree says she's gonna learn, that gives me lots of time to save up so I can at least pay her properly. And have to fight again that I pay her too much, because that's our normal talk. Because live 2D is an expensive route to go down. In general. Let's go do the bee thing again. All the bees. The bees knees. We have double painters. I'm gonna call them painters. I know they're picked monsters. I really am looking forward to see how harsh the savage rate of this is. Especially the last boss. Hello, hello, bee lady. Shiny Falchion. And I did love the music in all of the raids, although this is perhaps the one that's a little more tiresome than others. But it does fit her. It fits where we are. Definitely. Definitely fits the arena and fits the fight itself. Portraits. It's funny, portraits. Me just letting Sifani do all the hard work. In science. I still do this though. It is much easier for me to think out loud, basically. You may not want to stand there. Ooh. That was close. That people live dangerously. I felt that it was very... The last one was absolute banger. There we go with the hearts. Adoration incoming. Whether you like it or not. I love the explanation here that you couldn't do this. Or well, they couldn't have audience here because you didn't want them to be her beloved as well. So one in each, right? So how did I get two there? This is actually one of the hardest parts because there's just so much on the damn floor. Nope, got hit by one. I do not like these. Don't like all the hearts. That's my only little complaint. Be like me, huh? I heard that. Please be like me. They have a really long cooldown on that one. Ooh, speedy. Speedy run. This one though I really also kind of struggle with. The second version of it. Because I kind of lost, at least the first time around, I very much lost control over where everything was going. Oops. Nobody saw that? Nope. Absolutely nobody saw that. Oh great, heart thing again. Oops. Well then. I'm gonna say we're dead. Now I'm gonna see what's gonna happen if nobody takes that heart. Fatal attraction. Huh. Huh. That was more like, couldn't quite figure out that one. think I'm kind of getting used to the paladin opener again. Or getting it reattuned into my fingers. We go in. And then afterwards it's basically size. And I do know I'm way too far out, but I prefer it. Until I get a good feel for it. I think it should be okay to stand like just on the edge of where you can hit it as melee, but for now, no risks. Now get the first heart base. That was absolutely messed up, but hey, nobody saw that. Love you tender, but what if I don't want to love you tender? Just saying. What if that's not my choice? That gives you one heart regardless. He's out. Yeah, Paladin is my main. And now you probably can't see me talk, so I'm gonna say it again afterwards. Oof. This is basically I'm not doing anything, I'm just avoiding getting more hearts on me. Yeah, Paladin is my main. Oh dear. That was almost too late, but I saw it in just in time. I've been the type that I try a new job like every damn expansion. Not this expansion, I admit it. But like almost every single expansion, I go try a new job and come straight back to the Paladin again. So I figure this time around I just play my Paladin. I also play Sage though. I have the Sage at 100 as well, but it's not as geared as the Paladin yet. Getting raid gear slowly. Yeah, I love it. I am so happy with my Paladin. I've never actually been unhappy with my Paladin, but our Blade Works is getting better and better. They're basically going into Ultimate Blade Works by now. I know a lot of people will probably come and say like, "Yeah, but it's just it's the same as before." Yes, it's just better. It is the same, but like slightly better. Did we double stack that? No. Okay. I almost hope we double stacked it. It flows really well. And although I know a lot of people would probably say, but play warrior, like you're a one-man party. Yes, but I quite enjoy my paladin. I like having a lot of meditation. Makes me feel good. Why is this boss moving? This boss is moving so much. Ooh. Warrior is boring? Yeah. Nobody saw that happening? No, not that either. Did absolutely not step in every piece of shit there. Because I was reading chat or anything. No. Did not happen. Farts again. Excuse me. I think that's kind of what brings me back to my paladin all the time as well, is the fact that I feel it has a very good flow. Somebody needs to take that. It cannot be me. Because I now have two. It hadn't been for the extra little blobs that she puts down, all of these, it would not have been so bad. But I generally like end that out on the range, it feels like. Just to avoid every single heart as best as I can. I mean, I have tried Warrior. It has its charm in the fact that you basically feel like you need nothing. I haven't tried the new one, but yeah. I would say that I find Gunbreaker more fun. But it's also not quite my style. There is something very particular for me with the Paladin. And I think it comes down to the fact that it has such good mitigation. Mitigation, sorry. Mitigation, come on. This one is such a piece of asshattery. You worry, dead? Well, I'm tried. Oops. Ooh. Yeah, for me it's basically I always come back to the Paladin. That's my tank. And I am not a DPS player, so when we got double DPS, that was like, yeah, no. I'm gonna level them eventually. They will be 90 at some point in time, just not right now. Another one? Okay. Wait, is you... Did you DC? Cannot take any other hearts. That would be bad. Nope. Well, now you're standing in like the middle of all of it, which is always interesting. I'm gonna do one of the reasons I do love my Paladin. Clemency. Gives the healers a little bit of freedom. Usually a Dark Knight main? Yeah. Dark Knight I never kind of resonated with as a tank. It just... I love the story of Dark Knight though. I mean, it basically has the best story, but it just isn't for me, literally. Other than the story is awesome. It's pretty whack. I think all Dark Knight, yeah, probably. I'm just the odd person out, I guess, who kind of fell in love with the Paladin and cannot let it go. Well, I'm impressed that went down. Might not be the smoothest I've done, but it went down. I've done more smooth than that, but heck. Down it went. Gave me ample time to practice that and try and understand it some more. So, now I can eat my cookie while they watch things. Cookie. DC maybe? We'll see. But yeah, I have clear favorites. I'm a paladin tank and I'm a stage healer who also enjoys the scholar. I am like the worst white mage in the history of existence, I'm sure. And although I have always loved the idea of astrologian, I'm absolute ass at it. And basically the only DPS class I do somewhat decently at is Dancer. I haven't tried the 2 new ones yet though, so... That's just fun once you get it, got some very sweet buffs. I saw. I think my problem is that I am so used to the shields that when I no longer have them, I struggle. But I am fully intending to try Astrologian once more because I love the idea. And I saw today's buffs and I was thinking, yeah, yeah, rest in peace. Yeah, I missed the Nocturnal Sect. I missed the choice. I really do. I really do miss the choice. But Sage is like my cup of tea. Straight up my cup of tea. And it has made it insanely hard to play any other healer. I am so used to my DPS healing the tank that I will put my hands up in the air and go like, oh god, I'm sorry, I forgot I'm not playing my Sage. When I play my Scholar. I shield and then I think, yeah, well that should be it, right? Just cast a shield every now and then. No need for any of this healing shit in the middle. I think we were doing... That was what we had. Well, I'm gonna do one thing then. Judge, are you here? I said I was gonna show you something. So we'll show you something. Have you seen my new walls, by the way, Dree? I need to fix the garden. Let's see if Judge is here. I need to redo this garden though. But we did get the cottage walls. Thanks to you. The thing is to get up there. Yes, but very nice. Let's see if we have a judge in here. Judge! Mr. Judge, are you in here? Or are you busy with work? Probably busy with work, the poor man. Yeah, go make dinner. Go make the dins. But yeah, to get up, I thought... I think I maybe didn't remove it. As you can see, the garden is now a bit of a mess. Sorry about that. Come here. I put up this, but I couldn't really make it work, so I'm actually gonna just remove it. You can go back into hiding, please. Thank you. I couldn't get up. So what we did was basically... This is why I need to redo my garden. I need to make this look a little bit more natural. I'll have to show Judge later, or he can watch the VOD. Although, I mean... The garden no longer fits the general design of the cottage, so we're gonna have to change some trees and do some stuff. Hup. I missed. So this is basically a mini jumping puzzle that even I can do, so... You see, this used to stand on the other end of the garden, so I'm thinking... I have to like make a little area here that also works as a jumping thing. And from here up, we need a mount. Or we can just fail and do that. That's also perfectly fine. I can't jump. Everybody who knows me knows this. Hup. Oi. Hop. I said hop. I am so bad at this jumping thing. That's why you don't do some mount here. I am horrible at mount jumping. This is why we don't like jumping puzzles. Should never do it on stream. Just to show off how exceptionally shit I am at it. I did manage the other day, I promise. I have pictures, I've been up there. And why they didn't like let us get up here in an easier fashion, I don't know. You basically have to hop. And then you go up here. And then this one also I somehow struggle a lot with there. Then off your mount, into the trees, up. You find your little hidey spot. I don't think I can fall down here though, which is nice. Yep. Yep. And at the top we have this spot. And from where my house is, you can finally get sea views. You can also, if you want to, I can do this. You can also go out here and get another view. But yeah, I really do actually like this housing. I think you even have like this is still a thing. Why do we get a veranda here? You see this, right? The veranda here. And you can't exit it from your house. You have to jump to get up there, dude. It's kind of ridiculous. But yeah, I do really like this. I just found it very strange that there wasn't like a jumping puzzle on the house to get you up here. You have to make one yourself. I would say this is like the perfect house for the Billaba people as well, because you could meet up here for a raid. You could all just hang here and drink tea. Right? But yeah, it has a very pretty top spot. And then you have like quite a view from up here as well. And I just imagine if the T-spot is amazing. Yes. Don't think the house is used very much. No, maybe not. But it is a great spot. It's like you have your own little hideaway. And I mean, my house is placed at the most rotten spot, really. It was just what I could put my grubby little hands on. if we're honest, at the time. And I've never been able to move it. I've never been lucky. This one? That's my personal house. It's plot 16 in Shirogane. So it's way up at the top end there. So this is where you come with the boat, and it's all the way up at the other end. For instance, my FC house is here. Now imagine this house, this housing. Oh, house exterior, it's a cottage, the newest one. You can buy it from Submarine stuff. Cozy cottage, was it? Let's, should be able to see here, shouldn't I? Housing, remodel exterior. Country mansion wall, so it's the country set. With a very rural look. I haven't painted it or anything, I just left it just as it is. I also quite like, let's get down again. So you have this. This is where I say you should be able to open it to get into your house. Seriously. Because it's, come on. This should be just an easy jump for anyone, really. Even me. See, the dog is better at jumping than I am. I think you can, if you manage, you might want to mount. It is very pretty though. You have this, like a mini garden spot with flowers and things. It also have these like already inserted pillar things. Oh yeah, this is really cool. Look. This is basically your very own chocobo stable. You cannot sadly put your chocobo there, but it looks so cool. And the large and medium ones also has this little swing on the side. So like right here. So you have a little swing to sit on, but this is like the perfect place for a chocobo. I wish this was like you could actually use it as a chocobo stable. That would make it even better, but I guess limitations, right? And it also has this for your entry. I really like it. Mine is kind of hidden in the fact that I have these, but the entryway is also really pretty. And it even has something in the back. So this fence goes through here, so I'm thinking I'll probably put my garden plots under here and have them like be part of this area. And even on this side, there's like, I love these. The little details. I just love it. It's so good. And the flowers around, and look at this. This is where they should have really done something. This is where I really think they should have been very clever. Sadly, they weren't. First of all, let me in. Second of all, let me press this and just be teleported up to the top of it. Because that is basically the entry to the tree trunk, and you can't do anything with it, and it would be so funny. Even if you could just say that it wasn't something you could press, but if you ran straight against it, you would instantly just be ported up. That would have been so cool. It's so lost potential, right? There's a door there. It's sad. And even this, like, it has the perfect little patio. It has all the tools. Ugh, I am so in love with this housing. And it's like, this is also lost potential. Let me put my chocobos here, please. Just let me. Yeah, I will be redecorating this garden soon, just so that it fits the theme some more. Right now it's just a little bit messy because I wanted to get up on the roof. They put so many details into this, like even this. The bricks that show. It's not the hugest detail, but it does make a huge difference on how it feels, alongside with the vines growing in. Even the vines around this. And these three, these are like, this is just a part of the actual house, the three of these. I mean, you can build around it so easily. It just has such a good concept to it. It even has mushrooms. Shrooms? Yes, it even has shrooms. Okay, I haven't tested this. Let me... Oh, wow, that's actually quite high. What happens if we do sit? Huh? We now have our very own swing. He looks way too serious for that. Now slightly less serious. More relaxed. So yeah, you can sit on your swing. I sadly doubt you can swing on it, but at least you can sit on it. And the fact that we have wood stairs here as well, with a little shroom under it. It's like they put meticulous detail into this, I feel, compared to a lot of the other houses that I've had. And it looks very similar to the guy in Archadion story. This one? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Dree actually said that as well. She basically wondered if somebody stole my avatar. But yeah, he looks a lot like him. His sleeves are a little bit longer. And of course the hair and eye colors are different. But yes, otherwise, they are basically the same base Ellison. So I too reacted to the fact that, hey, that's Makoto Light. It's fun. So yeah, I'm very happy with this house. Even like the entrance door is very pretty. Of course, I would still forever wish that inside I could choose my own windows, right? This entire house is gonna be torn down and picked back up again. Because right now it's more like an inn and it's going to turn back into this house. I have too much fun decorating houses. This is going from one to another. This is an inn, basically, and it's gonna go to be back to being his home. And that's gonna take me a week or two, maybe 3. So you can see it's very much decorated like an inn right now. With beds and shower areas and everything. Yeah, house decorating is my hobby. So yeah, this is the one that's that looks a little bit different. Sauna. Holy moly, the basement. Thank you. It's also Dree's work. We've decorated this together. What you can also see that is that with Dree's help, we closed off the top level because there's not enough items. So you have, this is like the second level. We closed off this into, oh wow, that's shifted. Yeesh. Oh well. It will have to stay that way. I'm not gonna fiddle. So you have like the dining area where people can find food. The chef's area, also where you can find drink and food. The top basement here. Like just a little seating place over and another seating place under. This is the carbuncle room. Yes. I always said if you give me free range to decorate something, I will use every single spot that I can gradually put my hands on. And this is the library. Like just a resting room. I do like books. Thank you. I kind of want that chocolate fondue thing. Yeah, if I do this, you can see what we've managed to glitchy. If I do this, I'm not gonna touch anything. But yeah. So there's an entire floor here that's basically unused. Wait. Let me just locked it off. You can dance up here though. Look, you can dance with the chandelier. So there's like a lot of unused potential. Yeah, I used to plant flowers here. Hidden from everyone. If I do this, it should just fall through. The idea though is that when we get extra room for new stuff, all of this will be taken down and we'll start all over again. That is the master plan. Make it a home. Like an actual live-in home. Yeah, I do really love this. That's what we can do. I'm gonna go up there and say goodbye to you guys from there. Up, come on. Up. We're still bad at jumping, just saying. We can... Will this work? Our expensive, a lot of million bike. Yes, it will. Makes a funny sound when you do the jumping. Up. Hop. This is like Dree's perfect home though, because it has jumping puzzles in it. She's much better at jumping puzzles than I am. So there, we're back up to our ocean views. Can turn ourselves around. And with that, this stream is gonna end for now. On Thursday, we're gonna do more stuff. Don't know exactly what yet, but I'll figure something out. I do plan to do Final Fantasy, because there's still so much I want to do. If, for instance, Mav is here, I'm thinking maybe we do your 8-man and some other farmy stuff if you want to. To kind of break up from just me gathering all the time or doing the same things. Eventually, I think, probably next Thursday, I'll start playing another game on Thursdays, just to kind of have a little bit of a break from Final Fantasy. We'll see. Knowing me, it won't happen, but if it does, it does. Which game? I don't know yet. Depends on my energy levels. I know I need to finish Elden Ring, but I also have to kidnap Venus Twist for that. Because I don't know where I'm going, I don't know the game, I'm potentially bad at it, but we'll see. For this Thursday though, we're gonna play this game, this character, and we shall enjoy it. So I'm gonna do the good thing, we'll do this. Yeah, I just noticed something, the chat widget doesn't work either. Many things are not working the way they should. Wonder what Streamlabs is up to. Yay. Either way, I am just gonna say thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here. Thank you for keeping me company. And as far as I know, don't really have anyone I know to send you over to, so I'm gonna just say goodnight. And I hope to see you again on Thursday. And we'll see what we end up doing. Depends on who's around, what's around. We might actually do the extreme if you feels like. And the others. They have helped me through it. I have done it. So would be fun to show it off on stream. I'm gonna just say goodnight. Have an absolute awesome rest of your day, night, morning, whatever it is. And do take care of yourselves. And again, thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Bye!